Hello, good morning. Good morning to YouTube and Twitch. How are you guys doing today? Who's here? So there's a lot of people. Over on Twitch, we have a cat, an elephant, and a lamp. Hello. And over on the YouTubes, there's also lamp, dog, lapis, dusklight, chaos. I think chaos left. Belhand, again, Geyser, I guess, PCU, Stremons, Ark Blark. Ken is here, morning, and Joe is also here. But yeah, good morning, Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas again. It's Christmas. It's always Christmas. And how are you guys doing? I think your friend today should be here, yeah. You should. Okay.
Enough of that. Enough of the funny voices. Yeah, sorry for the long waiting screen. Oh yeah, right, it's your birthday today. I was yesterday I was thinking like, oh, somebody said it was their birthday like after midnight, and I forgot. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. International Lego Day? Damn. I did not know that. Forging some heretics and Xenos in Inquisitor Martyr right now to get into the Colphne mindset. Good. I see. Yeah, happy birth. But yeah, sorry for the long waiting screen. As it happens, I got distracted. I was finally looking through the PlayStation Plus games. You know, the PlayStation Plus extra games, like the catalog they have, to see like, okay, I know there are some games that I actually want to play here, but like I don't know if they're on my subscription tier because I could not remember which tier I had after they changed it. So yeah, I started going through that and like seeing what was interesting and what caught my eye, and adding it to my endless backlog of games. I have my rank 1. There's a link on my Twitch, and I think I also have a link on my many links website thingy. But yeah, rank 1 now added like you can add like tags to the games you add to your backlog, and there's like a on a stream and off a stream tag. So now I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna add like every game I want to play and just put the tag on whether I want to play it on a stream or off a stream. And if I'm not sure yet, I won't add a tag. Sly Cooper. I do not have access to the Sly Coopers actually. Though if I do want to play them at some point, I might just upgrade the subscription and like just play them all in one go and then downgrade. Because there's 3 subscription tiers now that PlayStation has, because their Sony is strange and takes strange decisions. So they have the essential one that just like offers the very basics of PlayStation Plus, which I think is like cloud saving. I think that's it. Then there's their PlayStation Plus Extra, that is like pretty much the same as it was before. You know, you have access to the monthly free games that they give out, and you have a catalog of games that you can play, kind of like the Xbox Game Pass. the Microsoft Game Pass. It also gives you access to like some of the Ubisoft collection that they have, which mostly it just has like all the Assassin's Creed games except the last one, except Valhalla, and like some other things, but that's mostly what it has, like the Assassin's Creed games. And then the higher one, the premium one, gives you access to what they call the PlayStation Classics, which is basically a PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games. And there they have like, but also, I mean, I went through them. I was looking at, they don't have as many. But like the ones I remember, you know, like this, they have the Sly Coopers, the Jack and Daxter. What else? The Oddworld, I think with the alien guy. Some horror ones like Siren. And that's pretty much it. For PlayStation 3, they had a few more, like Infamous, and Tomb Raider, you know, some others. But like the PlayStation 1 and 2 catalog is actually pretty small, so I'm like, yeah, this is definitely not worth it. I'm happy I'm not paying that. And like I said, if I do want to play the classic at some point, which it will be mostly like the Jack and Daxter and the Sly Coopers, probably, then I will just simply upgrade the sub, play them all, and then downgrade back to extra. They do have some PSP games though. Again, the only interesting one they have is it's Patapon. They have Patapon 1 and 2. So I'm like, But yeah, the PlayStation Classics catalog they have for PlayStation 1 and 2 is not great. Alright, Chaos, thank you for dropping by. We need the Shrek games or Rocket Power games, etc. But yeah, so I was going through the catalog of games they have on the PlayStation Extra, which is when I realized they have Dredge and David Diver. Dredge I've been wanting to play for a while. David Diver kinda caught my attention, so I'm like, oh, they're there. You know, I don't need to buy them. They also have Inscription, but that one I probably just play on my own. But yeah, I've been kind of eyeing it. Because I mean, I really like the aesthetic, and I heard that it has like some interesting storytelling and lore choices. I haven't heard anything about it specific, but like just I heard that it actually has like some twists and stuff, and I'm like, interesting. And it does look pretty fun to play. So I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna play that just on my own time. Dredge is great, playing it right now, and I'm hooked. Coziest Lovecraftian horror game I played. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, oh, it's a fishing game, you know, and it looks like pretty cozy, but also like at the same time it has like a very horror-like aesthetic. It's like horror cozy, just like just the aesthetic itself, you know, and then you put in the Lovecraftian monsters, and it's like, interesting. So yeah, I really wanna play it. So David Iver, I'm not sure. I mean, I also wanna play it. It's just I was actually talking with Kat like right before stream that I'm like, there's some games that I'm not actually sure if I'd wanna do on a stream or not. Because I'm not that good on a stream when it comes to like games that are mostly like atmospheric, or that they don't have much going on in terms of story. So you know, like all these kind of atmospheric kind of games, or games like like let's say like Death Stranding, that I have like long periods of lull in between things. An unnerving vibe, yeah, that's it. Or like survival games, you know, those kind of things, like simulators. I really like simulators, but I'm like, I will not be good playing those on a stream because I just kind of, for simulators in particular, I just like kind of, I like shutting down brain and just going through the motions. So yeah, I was thinking I'll probably just do, with those games that I'm not sure, I'll probably just start doing like one shots and be like, I want to try this game, you know, but I'm not sure if it's like a good streaming game for me, but we're gonna try it out. And if I feel like it's a good streaming fit for me, we'll continue it on a stream. If not, I will just continue it on my own. No thoughts, only farm. Yeah, exactly. And I usually keep like the more, sometimes like there's some atmospheric games, you know, like Journey and those kind of things that are very pretty. But I feel weird like streaming them because I kind of just get into the vibe and I just go quiet. And then I feel awkward because I'm like, oh, I gotta say something at the very least, you know, comment on something. And I feel that kind of takes away from the idea of these kind of atmospheric games in which you're kind of just supposed to vibe. But yeah, so if you check my rank 1, in which I have like my very endless backlog of games, you'll see that now I have I'm adding tags to the ones that I'm like doing like on a stream or off a stream. And yes. You see random NPC things and you're golden. Yeah, it doesn't come natural to me. Like, I feel like there's people like Maple and like some other VTubers that are just very good at the yapping game while they're gaming. But for me, it does not work that well. Because it kind of takes me out of the experience. It's easier to do with like narrative games because, you know, there's more things happening or dialogue going on, and there's easier to comment on things or being like, oh wow, I can't believe like this character said that, or like, you know, and we kind of comment on things going on or things being said. But those games that are mostly kind of just vibing, I'm like, Mika seeing your backlog like, I don't know, Chief, real. Mika, please, I want to play other games. Please set me free, Mika. We are pro playing in this, we are not talking one bit, we're just silently gaming. I gotta get that meme. I think it's in one of the Girls Frontline servers. That meme image that is like, sorry, but Mika said no. I need to just have that on hand. So like whenever I'm like, oh, I like to do this, I can just use the image and be like, sorry, Mika said no. Whenever they do stuff like now that I'm like, yeah, I'm finally gonna catch up with Gears Frontline 2 and I'll be able to do other things, and they announce Dushev. And also announce Angular Gyros coming this month. Okay, I need to have it on hand. Sorry, I'm replying to someone real quick. The ride never ends. Are you gonna flip if this Colphne situation is on a bit of a slow show color again? Oh no. Please don't. Please do not. I'm not strong enough. Okay, let's open Gears Frontline 2. Olita. Oh, you're pulling Dushev? Let's go. I'm not sure if I want to pull for her. Like, I kind of want her, but also like, I kind of just want her for the nostalgia factor, you know, because Gears Frontline 1, like, he's also in Narrow Cloud. But it's not like I really want her. But I really want the dolls that are likely coming after her. So I'm like, maybe I should just keep saving. So whenever like I want Lena, I want Centauracy, Cool K, of course, Mekti. So I can just be like, okay, I'm gonna have a crazy amount of funds by the time they drop. And just maybe pull Dushev during every run or something. Latin community of Gears Frontline 2 says that Nemesis is Chilean because we can't understand her. What can you say about that? She does not curse enough. And she doesn't talk fast enough. I wouldn't mind getting a Suomi. So the thing is also that Suomi is pretty good. Like pretty solid. Used to expect too much from Dash. Yeah, that's what I've heard, you know, I'm like, I'm not really super interested in her, and I've heard like she's alright. And like nothing more. So I'm like, maybe I should just wait for the characters that I actually really, really want. Although hello, Neko. You're in chapter 4 of RC? You passed me. Yeah, and I'm seriously considering just continuing RC after I'm done with Final Fantasy 16. But it'll probably be like every other Friday or something. Because once I'm done with Final Fantasy 16, I wanna go to how I did it before. You know that, remember before Tuesdays and Thursdays were like set stream days, and Fridays will just be like every other week. And then I changed Fridays to every week because of Final Fantasy. But it is kind of tiring, you know, to like stream on Friday until like late and then wake up in the morning on Saturday and stream again. So I'd rather not do it every week. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe doing that like right after Final Fantasy 16, and I just do Sonic Shadow Gens on Thursday before I want to finally continue Honka Impact and just go through like the entirety of part 1. But we'll see. She looks real mid though, so skip. I can't understand Chileans, to be honest. I mean, that's a thing also, but it also depends on where the person you're speaking with is. 9 is a good pool. Brother based in Ksenia. Look, he's pretty hard. Nine is not a good pull. The entire kid is paralyzed and you really don't need it when you have enough damage. Mosin is a powerhouse to lead enemy stability. Yeah, I've heard Mosin is pretty good. I have her rifle, so like I really want to get her. But yeah, regarding Chileans, it just really depends. Who are you talking to? Like where they're from? Whether they're talking to another Chilean or not. But I mean, it happens a lot. Hey, Kanarad. Like I remember I had some friends from, I think it was Monterrey in Mexico. And like suddenly they will like start talking between each other and I will just be entirely lost. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? I see you are a Pushin enjoyer as well. Where did you see that? But also, yes, Pushin very cute. You were meant to bring sense to the Mikaverse and make it more crazy. It's not my fault that Mika keeps making their games crazier and crazier. It's not my fault. The studio I worked for was in Monterrey. I kind of stuck with the accent for a while. I miss the old Mika, the set goals Mika, the always in bad mood Mika. Now there's so many Mikas. What do you mean? Did we break yesterday Jap record? No, it's actually been much shorter. I was actually about to move on to the game. I was just checking some stuff beforehand. I'm just replying to some messages that I didn't wanna leave for after. But yeah. You reminded me though. Let me check if this thing like fixed itself. It has not, I think. Anyway. Finished chapter 8 yesterday. That VA work was fantastic. Was tearing up. I'm so excited. So, yeah, thank you for the... thank you for the segue, Dustblight. Giving me the perfect chance to jump into the game. Let's go! I did not set it up beforehand, so the screen is gonna be black. But I'm gonna fix it right now. But yes, I'm very excited for chapter 8. We're still like very much like at the beginning, so we're gonna try to speed run, make sure we can finish it today, so tomorrow we only do the Diane event. And of course we're gonna also continue with the canon team unless they kick my ass. Oh, but first I remember I have enough for a standard pool. So let's do that. Woohoo! That was... I did not see if that was cool or not. Okay, nothing. Woohoo! I just do them off a stream when I get enough pulls, but like... I got the pulls yesterday night, so I'm like, just might as well just do them on a stream, see maybe I'll get something fun. It did not happen, but I heard someone recommended that I should save standard pulls for an update. Yeah, there's gonna be an update in which they're gonna add... It should be coming now during February, if I remember correctly. They're gonna add a targeted mechanic, a target mechanic to the standard banner. So basically you select like which doll you want to be like on rate up in the standard banner. So yeah, you can just select someone and people are recommending saving their pulls for that. But I don't care, so so I just been pulling. But yeah, let's go. 8-3, pathfinding. Break through the enemy blockade and head for where hope lies. So yeah, we were getting our ass kicked by Paradox. Because Paradox is back, because of course it is. Also that brat ran away. And hacked the Elmo. Because Commander apparently forgot that Nidos are very good at hacking. Somehow Paradeus returned. Wait, let me pin that. Oh, I can't do it from here. I need to do it from here. Great. At least there are no mechs for now. I blame Griffin. Yeah, it's probably all Griffin's fault. If it's not William, it's Griffin. You know, it's one of them. It's one of those two. And now it has all these cultists, because of course. Follow his guidance. We await his return. Ad parlitas. And they say like very strange words. Commander, Nita has been retrieved by her subordinates. Yeah, eliminate the high threat enemies and evacuate. Be careful. We are gonna see again. We can do this. With the cannon girls. Siscon Cold Leader or Illuminati Leader, pick your poison. Yeah, I bought the skins last night. Why not both at once? You do have a point. Oh yeah, there's a Bass skin coming. I don't know if you guys saw it. Simsir skin. Gotta choose good old arsenic instead. PCU be like, I'd rather just die. Where is the evacuation area? Somewhere here? Oh, cool. I'm gonna zoom up here. Or maybe it'll show up once I destroy the machine gun. I guess we'll see. Let's heal Bepley. Also, yeah, since I bought the skins for Gross and Nemesis, I put the regular skins back on Colphne and Kralik. But they still have the cardboard guns. The cardboard gun stays. There's not many hiding points around here. And I can't shoot any of these guys, so just stay there, Colphne. Damn, okay. Can't go anywhere, I guess. Wow! Can't do absolutely anything. Terrible. You're gonna go stand there and get shot at, as you do. I can't get rid of this guy at the very least. Can't see. What does that say? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'm not drinking much though, I'm drinking coffee, but I'll get some water once I'm done with my coffee. Now that Friday is coming to view, it is high time for Persica or someone else to show up. Should I alert them? Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. They are over your evac. Yeah, but I mean, I should like strategically I should not alert them right away. But I did anyway. Because then this will happen soon. I try to, you know, level them up a bit more. But I've only managed to like level up a bit like Grossa and Nemesis. So yeah, kill team time. Why not rewind? Because we're going kill team. Why will I rewind? I'm not here to have a hard time. We need to finish the chapter today. I just wanted to give it a try. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to use the canon team until I level them up a bit more. So we're just going with the kill team. We're speedrunning. It's A time! Like these girls, I have them like leveled and like with the proper equipment. I mean mostly proper equipment for their weapons, and I also have their weapons leveled, and I have their Nera elixirs maxed. So it's like, you know, we're just gonna make my life easier for myself. Why make life harder when it could be easier? Exactly. I'm a humble free player, can't E6 at all. Oh, I will never E6 at all. I will never do that. The amount of money. No. I don't think I'll ever have that much money to spare. Kill this guy. I'll buy that. The battle pass. I mean, the battle pass I buy usually in gachas. You know, if I level up the battle pass enough, I'll just buy it. Because once you level it up high enough, it's usually it has like a good amount of resources and like full currency and such. So I'm like, you know, might as well. Why I need battle pass so my Tira can have a good MP7? Oh, have I not shown you the MP7 on my on my Tira? Aha, there it is now. I did that with Ulrun never again unless it's Springfield. Oh, so you're gonna save until Springfield? And you're gonna E6 Springfield? Is that what you're saying? going to try. I wish you the best of lucks. I even refuse to change how I call 95 because of all the Raymond nonsense. But what does that have to do with her name? I don't get it. Genuine question. Like, her name comes from way before that. Who's gonna walk in there? I fear no man. I'm 10 levels above. When they hear Diane, it registers as Miss Raymond. I mean, can't say I'm surprised. Still. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I get the double movement. See, and we're almost done. No, we're just gonna get Cheetah out of here. Because this guy's gonna die any second anyway. He's dying now, actually. Oh, and then she gets to evacuate right away. Now you just need to get Macchiato in there. Next turn. You're so close, baby girl. I love Tololo. She works as she should. I love her. It's funny because I never cared that much for AK Alpha before. But now suddenly I'm like Tololo's #1 fan. I feel the times too so slow now. Oh yeah, I never actually changed the speed, you know, the game kind of just sets you at times 2 speed, and I just never bother changing it. Yusheng again is working. Tololo is his favorite character. Wait, really? Darkest moment. Bury the utmost darkness deep in your memories.
自動修復プログラム間もなく完了。ベクトルエンジンは2分後に再起動。
MBV cell diagnostic program is nearing completion. The vector engines will start in 2 minutes.
ぺったんこ、ぺったんこ、ぺったんこ。高い、高い、高いのいっぱい。
What is she talking about?
Flat, flat, flat. Tall, very tall. So many?
ここはレッドエリアに近い。地表構造も イエローエリアとは異なってくるわ。
We're very close to red zones now. The topography is different from yellow zones. Elena seems very excited as she leans against the window. Gross is working at the main terminal nearby. I look back and forth between the two, observing them from behind.
レッドエリア、赤い赤い。Red zone, very red.
Yes. Good job, Elena.
レッドエリアというのはただの呼び名よ。
The red zone is just a
光
name.
線エリアをレッドエリア
Though
と
I'm
呼
not
ぶ
sure
かはわからな
why
いけど、
the sign contamination zones were called red zones from the
警
very
告を意
beginning.
味しているんでしょう。
Probably something along the lines of a warning.
おー、赤い、いっぱい、得点。Red, full, add a score.
得点？メイリンとゲー
Score?
ムで遊んだの？
Have you been playing video games with Mailing, Elena? Elena immediately turns around and draws a large circle in the air with her hands.
コルフェ、一緒。メイリン、Colphne, together. いっぱい勝った。Mailing, no stop, win many.
ゲームでコルフェンを説得しようとしてたの。
Mailing wanted to use video games to appease Colphne?
コルフェンがまだ起動
It's a
基地
miracle
を降
that
りてい
Colphne
ない
didn't
の
leave
が奇
again.
跡ね。
What do you mean by that?
え
Elena tilts her head in confusion. The scenery outside the window shifts continuously as the animal drives along. Elena soon redirects her attention to the view.
カウントダウン開始。3、2、1。
Countdown.
自
3.
動修復プログラム終了。
Maybe
全
cell
損傷
diagnostic
モ
is
ジュールの
complete.
修復を確認。
All damaged models have been repaired.
正常に
The
稼
vector
働。
engines are operating normally.
指令室内におけるコーラプス放射性物
The
質の
orbs
除
from
染完了。
collapse has been
現
cleansed.
在のコーラプス
The
放射
collapse
線量
level
測
is
定。
returning to zero, Commander.
測定結果は0と出たわ。指揮官。
Which was Frostball Squad? I don't remember.
ええ。コンマ0以下とはいえ、
Alright.
除去するに
Even
越
if
したことはないわ。
it's just a few tiny digits, it's always good to clean it up.
コルフェンがすでに床に残った暗褐色の液体を分析し
Colphne
終え
has
て
already analyzed the dark brown
人間
liquid
の血
substances
液
left
に
on the
間違い
ground.
ないそうよ。
It's determined to be blood from a human.
ええ。ニターもネイと同様、サイボーグ型の人形だと予測
We
はし
didn't
ていた。
guess that Niter is similar to a Naito and that they are half
ニターの
robotic.
体にコーラプスクリス
But
タ
for
ルがで
collapsed
きていたなん
crystals
て
to appear on a Naito? Wait, collapsed crystals appear on her?
ネイトの体にはコーラプスクリスタルはなかったの。
Were there no collapsed crystals on Naito's, Commander? No. No. They were immune. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with her responsiveness or expressions. So what was that just now?
当時私が遭遇したネイトや掴んだ情報からすればなかったはずよ。
For the ones I encountered and had intelligence on, no.
あのネイトたちはたとえ防護服なしでコーラ
With
プス
zero
放射線
protection
量
in
の高い環
environments
境
with
下にい
intense
たとしても
collapse they did not,
短期間ではエ
or
リット
rather,
を発症す
in
る
the
ことな
short
どな
term,
かった。
they did not exhibit any
ましてや
symptoms, much
ネイ
less
トがエリ
forming
ットの
collapsed
末期症
crystals,
状であるコーラ
which
プ
is a
スクリ
symptom
スタ
of
ルを
later
発生
stage
させる
elder.
なんて聞いたこともない。
それなら可能性は2つね。パラデウスの再建時、
There are two
技術的
possibilities.
対価により
Paradeus experienced a deterioration in
ど
available
ちらもこれ
technology
までの
when they
技
were
術を応
structured,
用できな
and
かっ
as a
た。
result, Niter and the Naidos did not use previously common technology.
あるいは再建後のパラデウスにはこれまでの経験
Or
が生か
past
せて
experiences
何
cannot be
らかの
applied
要因
to the
によ
new
り
Paradeus.
新たな個体で
And
あ
for
る
some
ニタ
reason,
ー新技
Niter
術
as a
を導
distant
入した
individual uses new technology?
いずれにせよ、ニターは以前のネイトたちと比べると
But in various aspects, Niter is still a far cry from the Naidos I've seen previously. I soon rolled out one of my conjectures. With Elena engrossed in admiring the view, the upstream is thoroughly quiet. All that can be heard is the monotonous hum of the Elmo's engines. This makes for the perfect background noise while I organize my thoughts.
どちらかといえば私は後者だと思う。
Though I'd be more inclined towards
今
the
のパラ
latter.
デウスもウィリアムが
If
率
the
いて
one
い
living
るなら
Paradeus is still William,
奴らに技術
I
的
doubt
対
they
価
would
が
be
起こる
suffering
とは
from
思えない。
technological deterioration.
ウィリアム
You don't remember William?
グリフィンでの最後の任務のターゲットよ。
Oh, I guess she doesn't remember
なおウィリアム。
everything. I guess it never came up before. The target of my final mission at Griffin, William. This name brings back some very unpleasant memories. I bet I'm not looking too happy right now.
イエローエリアの集落から人を集め、ユナイタスという呼称を使う。
Absorbing the population from available areas in the yellow zones. The Unitate, the purification ritual which carries an unclear meaning. Elena, the Burika Elena mentioned, and finally Niter and Imor, who are possibly new variants of Nidus.
ウィリアムの目的がまだ完全免疫体を作り出すことにある
If William's goal is still to create a fully immune individual, Paradeus will no doubt be tougher to handle than before under his leadership and 10 years of redevelopment.
Elena heard?
Elena turns to look at me upon hearing her own name.
何でもないわ。
It's nothing.
Commander, say bad things. Bad person.
知識だけじゃなくて、表現力も随分豊かになったじゃない？
Besides bits and pieces of knowledge, you seem to have gotten better at expressing yourself, haven't you, Elena?
Making sound. Circles.
A new notification appears on the screen of the main terminal. Elena runs over at once, trying to touch the screen.
Circles. Lots. Not moving?
触ってはダメよ、ヘレナ。
Don't touch that, Elena. Elena struggles but fails to shake Grossa off. She retracts her arms begrudgingly.
指揮官、メイリンが2体に取り付けた GPS 装置によると、
Commander, the transponder mail in place indicates that Niter has stayed in the same location for more than 32 minutes, exceeding the longest time spent stationary in the past 2 days.
超過パーセンテージは？
By how much?
185%。
185%.
200% になったら場所を特定し、目標位置に設定して。
Request coordinates after reaching 200% and set it as a target location.
了解。
I studied the terrain through the window.
おそらくレッドエリアに限りなく近いはずよ。グローザ、
The target location might be close to the red
整備
zone.
を行うようメイリーに
Rosa,
伝えて。
tell Manning to prepare all squad members' equipment as per level 3 protection.
目標位置を特
Go
定
find
したら、
mailing after the target
あなたも
location
メ
is
イリーの
confirmed.
元へ向かって。3級防護にかけていたコーラプス放射線測定器はすでにポルドニッツァに配達を頼んであるわ。届き次第各自の防護状況に合わせてメイリンに警告上限をセットしてもらいなさい。戦闘中は数値に気を配って。危険域に到達したらすぐに撤退する。
We requisitioned the collapse radiation detectors that were missing for level 3 protection from Poludnitsa. After confirming delivery, please have mailing set upper limits depending on your respective body conditions. Please take note of the displayed value while in combat and retreat immediately when you reach the danger level.
撤退。
Retreat?
指揮官、警戒上限を設定後、コーラプス放射線測定器
Commander,
は
the
自動
apparatus
で比較
generates
的
a
広
pretty
範囲
broad
の
danger
危
zone
険
after
域を割
setting
り
an
出すよ
upper
うになっ
limit.
てるわ。
If we retreat
危険域
immediately
に
when
到
reaching
達
the
した
danger
途端
zone,
撤退していては
we risk
探
missing
索
out
の
on
チャンス
scouting
を逃しかねな
opportunities.
い。
I think we need
今
to
は
use
可
all
能な
means
限り
available to
パ
learn
ラデ
more
スの
about
情報を
Paradeus,
収集する
Commander.
べきよ。
Rosa looks at me resolutely.
あなたの任務を終わらせるためにも、撤退のタイ
For
ミ
the
ン
sake
グ
of
は
completing the mission
私
you
に一
started
任
but
しても
couldn't
らえないか
finish.
しら。
I'm hoping you'll let me make the decisions on when to retreat, Commander. It is an expression that I know very well. I encountered Gross again in one of the ruins in the Yellow Zone about 10 years ago. Since then, I've noticed some changes in her. It is quite natural for the wear and tear of adults' neurocloud to cause memory loss, which could lead to changes in personality as a result. Over the course of the last 10 years, I have thought about helping Grossa track down her neural backup stored in Griffin's database from her time in Griffin, but I never got the chance to do that. My resolve is always renewed whenever Grossa makes this face. Since our reunion, Grossa has been strangely obsessive about certain things, completely unlike the Grossa I used to know. But I wonder if this sudden obstinacy is being aroused by the face I made when I mentioned William just now, or...
分かったわ。
Always, I relent. Elena has started to get bored of the view outside the window, but she can't get past Grossa, so she shuffles over to me and tugs at my sleeve.
Tired. Want sleep.
休憩室に戻る
Want to return to the
休憩エリア
dorm?
の椅子でもいいけど
The chairs are fine for taking a break on, but aren't I good for sleeping?
No, here. Sleeping here.
Elena is so tired she can barely keep her eyes open, but she is still adamant in her refusal. Just like Grossa.
毛布は椅子の左2番目のキャビネットよ
There's a blanket in the second cabinet to the left of that chair.
Good noon.
She's so cute. Elena makes for the lounge. I repeat my answer to Grossa.
撤退の判断とタイミングはあなたに任せるわ
I can give you authorization to make the judgment call on when to retreat.
一つ確認しておきたいの
However, I have one more thing I need to confirm.
何
Yes?
あなたの身に起きたことについて
About
何
what's
か進
happening with
展はあった
you.
のグローザ
Any progress, Grossa?
進展と呼べるようなことはまだ何も
Nothing that can be called progress. Grossa's reply is resolute and devoid of hesitation. I can't come to any conclusions based on such a response.
そう進展があったら教えてほしい
Alright, tell me if there's anything.
分かったわ
それとネメシスに気を配っておくように
Also, pay attention to Nemesis.
招待メンバーを疑うのは私らしくないけど
Even if it's not my
ネメシスがかつて
style to be
パラ
suspicious
デ
of
ウ
my,
スのこの
suspicious of my team
作戦小隊に所
members,
属していたなら
if Nemesis once
能
belonged
動
to the
的か
Paradeus
自動
Guards
的かに
combat
関わ
squad,
らず
whether
この
willingly
機
or
動
not,
基地に来たのには
she may have other
何
motives
か
for
別
coming
の
to
目
her
的があ
MBB.
るのかもしれない
でもネメシスが軌道基地に来てから
But
特に疑わし
Nemesis
い
has not
挙
acted
動は
in
なか
any
ったよ
way
うに
worthy of
思う
suspicion ever since he joined
そ
us.
れは
Is this a judgment you've made with your understanding of Paradeus, Commander?
まあね
I suppose.
ネメシスのあの喋り方もうさんくさいと言えるでし
She
ょ
is a bit suspicious in terms of speech,
と
no?
にかく
In any case, it cannot hurt to be more careful in matters related to Paradeus. You can never be too careful when it comes to Paradeus.
了解したわ
That's just how it be. Alright, 8-4. Pathfinding 2. Use the gun in your hand to clear all obstacles away. We're just gonna keep going with the kill team to keep the speed run going. Commander, we've arrived in the settlement near the designated target. Proceed as planned. Gather enough of the Unitate's clothes and prepare for covert infiltration. So yeah, we're gonna be hearing a lot of Ace. No, I can't reach them. Well, I can reach this pass at least, I guess. Oh yeah. Get rid of the guy up there. Dead. Attack normally.
逃がしません。
Heal.
落ちて隕石のように。
Nice. Now, there's a guy up there. There's some goliaths in there. And what does that do? That lowers that. So I should probably get on there. But how do I get on there? Where's it? Oh, there's the ladders to get on there. Okay. Okay. Time to hunt some unfortunate infants once more. Courtesy of Paradeus. Let's go! Hello, Antori! How's the Colphne story arc going? It's going. We still can't figure out what's up with her. But we're chasing Paradeus. So we'll find out eventually. Probably. They did bunch up on the Goliaths. It's time to make everything go boom boom. There's that guy over there. I think he might be the only one left. Let's just shoot him down. Yay! Easy peasy. Easy game, easy life. Alright, going straight up to 8-5, pathfinding 3. Through the darkened wastes, in search of the undying light. Now do it with Cannon Team. Ha. If only. Commander, there was a minor mishap. We'll continue gathering Paradeus units close. Crumbling boulders, rolling in the thunder, tearing. Huh? What do you mean? Blaming me for tearing the clothes? Are you really expecting them to just hand over their clothes willingly? Continue with your work and stay safe. There we go. I wanna get that done first. Gotta get the A gaming started. Yeah, Diana's story comes after chapter 8, which is why I'm rushing chapter 8. I love Gokgate. I say it. Do you mind me saying that muscle while looks goofy? I have no idea about guns, so you know, you can say what you want. Hello. Gonna get real close up and personal to shoot you down. I can barely see which attachments I have. What a great character, that Colgate. I love the Colphne names, but also I'm kind of surprised that people seem to actually have trouble with her name. What a lad Colphne. Cellophane is a good character. She truly is. I do like coriander. Should I throw Tolola alone into all these people? We'll see. We're gonna do it anyway. We will see if it was a good idea. There's just 3 guys. How bad could it be? Why are they running so goofily? She can't pull it. I believe Diane's and Race's event will bring back the funny feelings so many of us Gear Frontline 1 veterans. For many of us Gear Frontline 1 veterans. What funny feelings may you be referring to, Mr. Seiya ruins everything? The reason it's Gear Frontline. I don't know, read to find out. I am scared. I guess I'll just have to wait for the other dudes to arrive down here. Oh no, it's probably more PTSD. Oh hey, I can shoot this guy. Woohoo! To ship Naya coming, but I can't pull her if I want to get entire squad for a 4. There's a few things that might be important. I need to get Trololo down so she can get in target, get in range of getting some ace. I really want OG 404 and Vector. Why can't you shoot those guys?
進歩は必須よ。任せて。はあ、何見てるの？
No. Which old friend do I want to appear? SVD. SVD is pretty much confirmed. Practically dead. But still. That will not stop me from wanting her. I want Sol and Croc. Oh yeah, it will be great to get them from. From the Narrow Cloud collab, maybe. Alright. Now I'm only missing the guy on top of there, I think. I can just defend against these guys. Woohoo! We know that somehow. Don't ask me how we will get RPK 16. Why would you say that? Woohoo! Alright, we're done. Because Meika loves their sociopathic girls. But they could perfectly. Are you underestimating their ability to create a new sociopathic girl? Epiphyllum. Nice name! Sorry, I ended up going to bed at like 2 AM last night. The sinister obelisk stands over the land. Ghostly films blossom, and gloom spreads across the land. Okay.
変装完了。指定位置に到着。
Oh, everyone has weird. How come the ones they get are like very white and pretty, and all the other ones from the actual guys are like dark and torn? Yes, I am in this part. Refit completed. The squad has reached designated position. Also, they have training gear underneath.
異常報告を。
Status report.
特に異常はないわ。各ユニットの世帯に
There have been no abnormalities thus
弾
far.
薬の平均消耗
There
率
is no
は
damage to
約
combat units.
12%。
Ammo expenditure is
ユナイ
around
タスの服
12%.
装が体
The
のほとん
power
ど
of
を隠
these
してくれるおかげで
Unitates can
潜入
hide
は
most of our
順調
surface features. Infiltration proceeding as normal.
情報の入手が最優先よ。
Prioritize acquisition of
起動基地の座標を
intel.
後ほどメールに送らせ
Mailing
る
will send you the MBB's
危
coordinates
険
in
と
a
感じ
moment.
たら速
We'll
やかに
trade
撤
at the
退して。
first sign of danger.
慎重に判断させてもらうわ。
I will be cautious.
あの奇妙な塔のような建物を見た途端、
The moment she saw those strange tower-like structures, Elena insisted on coming.
防御シス
I
テム
already
をきちんと
instructed her
制御
to
して
listen to your orders,
あなたの
to keep
命令
her
を
own
聞くよう
defense
言い
system
聞
in
かせておい
check,
たけど、
and don't do anything rash. Make sure to keep
あ
her
なたた
safe
ち
while
も
moving.
ヘレナの安全にはくれぐれも注意して。
Wait, so Elena is with them right now?
建物に実際触れてみれば、ヘレナも何かを思い出すかもしれな
Don't
い。
worry, we will get a new antagonist named after a flower you've never heard of. Let's go. What's with Mika naming characters after flowers? And like very unknown flowers. Elena may be able to remember more when she touches these buildings. Who is the flower nerd at Mika?
ええ、私もそう思う。
Yeah, that's
ヘ
what
レ
I'm
ナを
thinking.
頼んだわよ。
Bring her back safe, Grossa.
了解。
この通信チャンネルはメイリンが暗号化したものよ。
Even though we are using Mailing's
前
encrypted
回の二
channel,
の舞にならな
I
いよ
will
う
temporarily cut off
一旦
comms
通
in
信を
order
切
to
るわ。
avoid the situation that happened last time.
定時連絡を忘れないよ
Make
う
sure
に。
to report regularly.
安全
The
信号
safety
は
signal is
22。
22,
救援
and
は
the SOS
44。
signal is 49.
救援信号を受け
After
取ったら
receiving the latter,
す
I
ぐ
will
に
send
ドローン
over
を
the
飛ばす。
drone.
わかったわ。
Rosa taps her communicator and ends the call. The outpost is bustling with groups of unitates dressed in robes. Wearing similar robes, Rosa's team blends in with the crowd and slowly heads toward the largest spire building some distance away. Also, I'm just gonna say I don't really like this inverted pyramid thing they have going on here. But anyway, moving on. Walking in the center of the formation, Elena stops from time to time and stares at the tower-shaped building in a daze. With her view obstructed by her hood, Krolik runs into her from behind.
さっさと歩きなさい。何を突っ立ってんのよ。
Let's get a move on. Why are we standing around?
前方にある先の尖った逆三角形の建物が
This
ボルタ
inverted triangular building. Is this the Borica, Elena?
違う。ボリカ、もっと
No,
大きい
Borica, really big.
透明、トゲトゲ、
Borica,
ボリカ。
clear, pointy.
透明でトゲトゲしてる。似たような
It always takes me. It still takes me a surprise just how tiny Bepley is. And now she looks even tinier without her puffy jacket. Why is she so small?
Something that's transparent, sharp, and has a similar name. Ripley has seen it before.
Bepley looks back at the others from the front of the line and points at her own forehead.
見た。どこで？
You've seen it?
ちょっと考え
Let Ripley think for a bit.
思い出した。朝のドリームタイムの初演
Yeah, it was at morning dream times premiere, which took place on a super beautiful snowy
パン
mountain.
フレットによれば
The location file says that
元のガラス
Glika is at the bottom of the mountain, inside a glass house. However, the performance didn't go smoothly.
なかったもん
Do you want to listen to it? Ripley remembers all the lyrics and knows and can sing it right here.
してるから今すぐ歌えるよ
Ripley, we're in the middle of a infiltration mission.
今は任務中なんですよ。それにガーリックは植物の名前でしょ。
Pepley, we're here on a mission. Glika, isn't that some plant?
Oh no! Not the plant names. We were just talking about this.
Is it? Do you think things can be named like this?
連なる山脈と激流
Mountain ranges and rapids, traversing the oceans.
何でもかんでも見習うんじゃないわよネメシス
Don't just go and learn weird things, Nemesis. Just letting for you is already tedious enough. Don't make my job any harder, okay?
Nemi!
Nemi think it's cool too, yeah? Pepley's learning.
ネメちゃん何なのよその呼び方
Nemi? What kind of name is that?
だってネメシスって呼びにくいし可愛くない。
Nemesis is too long of a name, and it's not cute at all to say.
全然可愛いでしょ。
Nemi is way cuter, with less syllables, so the audience will remember it easily.
くれるよ。あ、キャロちゃんも可愛い。
Crochet is cute too.
Karo-chan.
キャロちゃん
Her blush.
静かにしてください。見つかります。
Imagine Colphne's the original one. Yeah. Colphne's been very business-like for the past like 2 chapters. Crochet is a Russian cartoon reference. What? Amazing.
Shush, back down. We're going to be found.
Totally not suspicious individuals. Oh, look at Bepley's face. He's just like... ah! Why is she like this? And Nemesis is sleeping. They all lowered their heads at once and tried to stay hidden. Except for Elena. The soft light reflected by the glass spire glimmers in her eyes.
Teacher.
Crowley whacks Elena on the head from behind.
頭下げて聞こえてんのヘレナ
Keep your head down, Elena.
頭を下げるのはそっちです。その耳のせいでフードが不自然になってるじゃないですか。
Shouldn't you be the one doing that? The hood's being propped up by your ears.
She should have removed the ears before putting that on.
何それ私のせいこの服に帽子があるの
And
が
that's
悪いんじゃな
my
い
fault. Who needs these clothes had a hood? Haven't you been seeing all these guys? Krolik!
永遠の石踏みを持って
Boundaries in perpetual limbo. Commanding adamant bedrock.
それ外したらどうなるか分かって言ってんの
They aren't removable, okay?
That's a lie. You take them off in the dorms.
ベプリーは
Yeah, Pepe understands. The ears are Crusher's secret to popularity. Without them, Crusher will be just like all the other idols, and that's not good.
つかないもん。そんなの絶対ダメだよ。
She wouldn't be Pion Pion if she took off the ears. I mean, true. Ripley turns her head discreetly and gives Krolik a thumbs up.
そのふざけた呼び方いい加減やめなさいよねうさぎ耳じゃないしてかその意味不明な価値観私に押し付けないでくれる
Don't call me that! These aren't bunny ears, and can you not do that whole spiel on me?
静かに
Speaking of Grossa having patience, boundless amounts of patience to deal with all these dorks. She's like, wait. Grossa, who has been observing her surroundings carefully from the front of the line, has finally had enough. She tilts her head and connects to level 2. Why is she
周り
connecting
に
to
感
level
づかれては困
2?
るわコミュニケーションが必要なら
Oh.
セカンダリーレベルを
Shut
使
them
っ
up.
て
Remain silent. Don't draw any attention. Use level 2 messaging if you need to communicate.
へえセカンダリーレベルで通信そんなことまでできちゃうわけ
Oh, level 2 messaging? That's a thing?
そうよ。列が止まったわね。警戒を怠らないよう
Yeah,
に。
the lights have stopped. Stay alert.
これって並んでるのよね。あの上後みたいな建物に入るの。
Isn't this a cue to get into that funnel-like building? Is a purification ritual going on in there?
断定はできないけれど、GPS 装置によればこのエリアで間違い
We
ない
can't be
はず
sure
よ。
yet, but this is the area
建
where
物
the
の規模
transporter
と
signal
外
is
見から
coming
見て
from.
も可能性は高いわ
Considering
ね。
its appearance and scale, it's very likely.
どの列にも引率してるリーダーがいるみたい。
And the people lining up here seem like they're following
あの
someone's
リー
lead.
ダーたち、ニターにそっ
Hmm,
くり。
it could be the leaders all resemble that Niter we saw before.
そっくりどころの話じゃないでしょう。ニタ
They
って
don't just look like them, they are. Is Niter a mass-produced model?
キャロリック、
Clones?
ニターナンバー249。つまり同じモデルが最低
It was
248
Niter
人もい
number
るってあなたが言ったんです
249.
よ。
So that means there are 248 more. Didn't you know that before, Krolik?
Yeah, you did mention it, Krolik.
わかってるわよ。並んでるだけじゃ退屈だから適当に話を
I
してやってんじゃ
did.
ない。
It's still used to stand around here for a long time.
あんた戻ってきてからやけに
Colphne,
突っかか
why
る
do
よ
I
うに
get the
なったわ
impression
ね
that the way you talk has changed and that you have something against me since you returned?
Why did I get the impression that the way you talk has changed? Did it take you this long to realize, Krolik?
別にそんなつもりは。
No, I'm not trying to...
もう猫は被らなくていいんだ。
Why are you talking out loud, Krolik?
Where the hell did that fake-ass tone of yours from before go?
Fake ass tone. I love that they use phrases like this.
静かに。
Quiet.
ガンダリレベルでの通信時は直立不動になりがちよ。体の動きに注意
Don't
して
stay still while using level 2 messaging and keep your limbs moving. Don't use it if you're not used to using it. And avoid using it for chatting.
私たちは今任務中なの。
Everyone, we are in the middle of a mission. A sound from the distance interrupts their conversation. At the same time, the light at the top of the spire building flickers and shifts from the original soft white to a harsh silver. Seeing the change in the light, everyone around them stops in their tracks. They make the cross sign with their fingers and takes out something stored in a transparent container, lifting it over their head.
コーラプスエピフィラム。
Oh, let's go. Why everyone is carrying some collapsive film with them?
列によって違うね。でもリーダーとメンバーは
Different groups are holding different things, but the leaders and their members are holding the same things. Are those insignias for different groups?
そこじゃないでしょ。隊長。
I just noticed they actually show up in
どうするの？
the background.
Is that really important? Leader, since we don't have one of those, what should we do?
Communicating on level 2 has already made their movements sluggish to begin with, and the fact that they aren't lifting transparent containers over their heads makes them stand out from the crowd even more. The unitates around them slowly turn to stare at them in silence.
コーラプス放射線測定器を使うわ。
Use the collapse radiation detectors.
How did they get them to look exactly the same? Rosa unhooks the detector from her belt. She copies the unitates in making the cross sign with her fingers, with her head lowered, and lifts the detector over her head. The detector looks vaguely different from the transparent containers in the surrounding unitate's hands, but it does contain an epiphyllum. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
どうやって使えばいいのよ。
How do you use this thing?
いいから掲げて。
I don't care what the description said, those look exactly the same, they do, they truly do. They could have made them look somewhat differently, but they clearly they didn't. We're supposed to imagine that they look slightly different.
Hold it up.
Elena's still spacing out, so Kralik taps her and gets her to leave her detector.
ほら、あんたも腕上げて。
Hold it.
そう、
Put it up.
それでいいわ。
Yeah, just like that.
ほんとおせっかいなんだから。
Krolik, you worry too much.
誰か来る。
Someone's coming.
Yeah, Beple's like, oh. Maybe they were a bit too slow, or maybe their containers look a bit off. A Unitas breaks away from his own group and walks toward them. He stops in front of Krolik.
どうも。
You're here?
Where are you laughing, Nemesis? What's your problem?
聞こえてるわよ、ネメシス。
Nemesis, I heard that.
Krolik keeps one hand lifted holding the detector and pulls Nemesis forward from behind with her other hand. Nemesis is forced to stand before the Unitas. Now Nemesis is gonna use talk as she always does, and like all the cultists is gonna be like, yes.
よくも笑ってくれたわね。なんとか言いなさいよ。
Love all you want. What can you say now?
The Unitas' face is largely obscured by his hood, but he just stands there in front of the clearly suspicious-looking group, completely still. They start getting nervous. Underneath her robe, Grosa's hand is resting on her weapon.
アドパルリタス。
It's that easy, says Nemesis, you know? Nemesis nods expressionlessly at the Unitas, her eyes calm. The Unitas looks at Nemesis, his gaze lingering on the filming her detector for a few seconds. We gather here so Lady Moore may bring us peace.
異なる形状、遥かなる聖壇へ。
In varied shapes, converging at a distant altar. The Unitas gives Nemesis a nod and returns to his original spot. I knew it! I knew it! Oh.
あんた、何したの？
What are you both doing?
特殊な級なのかな。ベプリよくわかんなかった。
Is that a signal for a special performance? Vipley doesn't understand.
Nemi GGS. The dolls stare at Nemesis dubiously. Nemesis only shakes her head. The sound comes again from the distance, and the silver light shining at the top of the spire building gradually fades. The procession resumes its movement.
移動開始。ベプリ、指揮官に連絡を。
Start moving. Ripley, contact the commander. Send 22.
ベプリにお任せ。
Leave it to Vipley.
ヘレナ、ついてきて。
Elena, follow.
うん。
Keeping their detectors raised above their heads, the group followed the unit towards the building with the inverted pyramid. The main entrance of the building is damaged and cannot close properly. The group file in through the door as part of the procession. Behind the door is a small, cramped room. It is very dark inside the room. The procession stops.
やっと動き出したと思ったらまた止まるの？
We finally started moving, so why has it stopped again?
まだ一つ扉があるみたい。
There's a door ahead.
見た
Oh,
ことない。
it's the symbol we saw.
パラデウスのマークなのよね。
Paradel symbol, yeah?
何か声が聞こえませんか？
Listen, what's that sound?
Muffled voices can be heard in the darkness. They seem to be coming through the door ahead of the group. It sounds like a large number of people repeating something over and over again. They cannot really make out what they are saying through the door. Faint rays of light shine into the dark room as the door slowly opens.
各自警戒を。
All units, stay alert. The group look on vigilantly. Through the gap of the door, one can see a long and brightly lit corridor. It seems to be quite spacious. There is a large figure in the corridor, but only their silhouette can be seen with the light shining in their direction. The procession starts moving again. As each unit has passes by the emblem on the door, they put down the transparent containers that they had been lifting and kiss the emblem reverently.
私らもやるの。
Do we have to kiss it too?
夜の帳に隠れし。
Under the cover of
気づ
night,
かれぬ光。
unnoticed luminance.
あんたと同じ場所に。
You think I will kiss the same spot as you?
こっちから願い下げ
I
よ
should be the one concerned that your
容量
narrow
の物資
path
箱
with
にすら
stunning
及ばない
storage will
無
affect
知メンタ
mine,
ルに
okay?
影響されたくないし。
What is going on between these two?
位置をずらせばいいんだよ。
You gonna stage a fake kiss? Just like me, please.
The group walk up to the door. Ripley turns her head slightly, leans in towards the emblem on the door, and quickly backs away.
簡単でしょ？
It's simple.
Following Bebel's example, the others get past the door without a hitch and enter the corridor. Unlike the building's ornate outer appearance, the stone walls on the two sides of the corridor are surprisingly crude. Probably due to repeated plundering, all that decorations and sculpture within the building have been destroyed. All that remains are the murals. As the group proceeds down the corridor, the muffled voices gradually become clearer, but they stop the moment the group exits the corridor. The corridor leads into a large hall, which is strangely cavernous due to the loss of its interior decorations. Above the hall is an enormous vaulted ceiling, below which stands a looming figure. It is a towering sculpture. No more sculptures.
ベプリー、あれ嫌い。
Oh, hello, Alilm. I actually really like that phrase you used, so I'm gonna save it. Gonna save it for reasons.
Ripley doesn't really like this.
パラデウスがなんでこんなものを。
How would Paradeus make something like this?
The procession stops once again. A large crowd of unitates have gathered here, but the hall still feels very spacious because of the impressive ceiling height. The group study their surroundings as well as the Hulkan sculpture carefully. Calling it a sculpture might not be entirely accurate. Its outer shell is wrought out of battered organ pipes. There is an ornamental object at the top whose crude craftsmanship makes it pretty much unrecognizable.
暗き森林、黎明への炎を。
Dark forests, lighting the flame towards the dawn.
あれがブージャム。
That's a
そん
Bujum?
なまさか。
How is that
そ
possible?
れともあれのモデルがブ
You
ージャム
meant
って
that
こ
it
と
was
じゃなく
based on a Bujum, right?
The light shining through the vaulted ceiling illuminates the dust dancing in the air and carries out the exterior of the sculpture, lending this grotesque-looking object an air of eerie sanctity. A robed unitas who looks very similar to the others is standing not far from the sculpture.
クリフィウムです。会長。
Scriphium. Leader.
コルフェンちゃん。
It is! Colphne is amazing!
コルフェ、動かないで。
Colphne, don't move.
お願いです。1分だけください。
I just need 1
細心の
minute.
注意を払います。
I'll be careful.
こっそり近づいて。
It'll only take 1 minute
薬
to
剤
do
を
the
打つだけ
injection.
ですから。
They won't
絶
notice.
対にバレないようにしますから。
The injection? She got an injection ready? Hello, and also death to Paradeus, death to Paradeus. Hello, Astrea.
周囲に動いている者はいない。
No one is currently moving around this Colphne. Making a move now will only make us stand out.
Rosa looks around and pulls her hood down to hide her face.
セカンダリレベルへ接続して。
Prepare to connect to level 2 and control Nidar.
こちらが動
If
け
we
ない。
can't move, then
向
we'll
こう
make
か
them
ら来て
approach
もらう
us.
までよ。
Damn, okay. Doctors are scary, yeah. I'm like, what do you mean, injection? 8-6, pathfinding 4. If there is no path you can take, then you must make one, through the throng of the enemy. And it looks like we'll fight Nidar, yet again.
Ugh, not this mess up level 2 plane again. Leader, we only need to take out Nidar, correct? Yes, but the defense level here has noticeably increased. Stay on your guard. All units, prepare for combat.
It's alright, don't worry about it. She's up in her war crimes game. I can't believe Colphne was actually ready to commit war crimes. I just threw that as a joke. Okay, so we just need to get to Nidar, so we're just gonna get there, killing everyone on the way. I need to lower that thing first. Or I mean, I could go around also. It is a possibility to just go around. I really do wonder if the Geneva Convention even is used anymore after World War III. They really make you question it. Oh, that's an elite. Since this is taking place in Eastern Europe, I don't think Geneva Convention gets to do anything. I mean, isn't the Geneva Convention like a mostly global thing? Back in Narrowcloud in the Texas War, they shot at doctors. True! No, too low. Okay, we're gonna rewind now. To not get too low there. Alright.
yeah, kill that guy.
見て見てえい消えろはっ
Should I kill those guys? I mean, I probably don't need to bother with them.
それえいえいそれ
And yeah, you're just gonna stay there. Damn, okay. Be that way. I can probably get rid of one. Pew! How dare you? Might as well activate that just in case. You don't know. And yeah, let's get rid of that guy, you know, just in case. They're burning, but it's fine. She's kind of just staying there anyway, so. But now we're hitting you. Woohoo! Oh, they got alerted. Okay, so it was a good idea to leave that. End her. End her, Tololo. Thank you, Tololo. I love you. She's carrying me so much. Prank him, Tololo. After this story, we'll probably take a small break so I can get some food. I don't even know if there's any food for me to eat. Actually, let me go check if there's any food for me to eat real quick. What is your vertebrae level on 2 in 1? I'm pretty sure she's E0.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで
I only have... I only have hair. I do have Planeta though. So I guess that helps. I do have the neural helix maxed also. I mean, I don't have the last thing because I'm not. I haven't unlocked all the keys. But yeah. Anyway. I do have food. But yeah, after reading, I already put a burger in the oven, chicken burger. So yeah, after reading that story, the story section, we'll take a small break so I can do the usual. Of, you know, going to the bathroom, getting more water, getting food, feeding my cat so they won't try to eat my food. And then we'll finish. How I got some decent lore expansion. I still find it funny she's not related to DeFi in any way. Yeah. Okay, let's go back. Light. The cleansing light is not bestowed indiscriminately, so heed the summons of fate. Fate? Capital F? Fate franchise?
コマンド入力成功。
Oh, nice.
対象の移動を確認。13分後に接触予定。
Command successfully enters. Target is moving. Estimated time to contact is 13 minutes. Keep your eyes open, Nemesis. Get ready, Colphne.
にできてます。
Way ahead of you.
燃ゆる要塞。
A burning fortress is appearing in radiance.
隊長、ネメシスが止まれって。
Leader, she's telling us to stop. Even as Kralik speaks, a clear metallic clang can be heard. The sound originates from somewhere above the sculpture, but the source cannot be clearly pinpointed. At the clang, all the surrounding unitates hold up their glass container in their palms, which are overlapped in a cross in front of their chest. Not far away, Niter and the unitates she is leading also stop moving towards Gross and the others. They turn to face the sculpture and assume the same pose as the other unitates. Crifium is at the rear of the line.
嵐を煽りし、大いなる右翼。遥かなる境界。
Great wings fighting the storm, descending from a faraway frontier.
始まるって何が？浄化の儀式？
What's starting? The ritual?
違う。ちょっとヘレナ、何
Hold
やってん
on,
の？
Elena, what are you doing? As if drawn by an invisible force, Elena starts approaching the sculpture in a daze. Crowley grabs her by her clothes right away. Helena's hollow eyes are fixed at a single point directly ahead. Her face is completely blank. She struggles with such force that Craig is finding it difficult to hold on to her.
ほら、止まれっての。あんた聞いてんの？
Hey, stop! Did you hear me?
こいつを連れ戻して。
Beverly, stop her!
キャロちゃん、女の子
Crowley, you need to be more gentle with gears.
行かなくちゃ。
Need to go. The only response to Krolik is another metallic clang. Behind them, the final Unitas group enter the Great Hall. The door slams shut at the end of the corridor. Starting from the ring of Unitates closest to the sculpture, they lift the glass container in their hands, one after the other. Oh no, not the chanting. The Unitates gradually start chanting, their individual voices compounding into loud chorus. Helena remains dazed and rooted to the spot. The dolls are also confounded by the eerie and sonorous chanting. Krolik, having stowed away her detector, is now desperately covering her ears with her hands.
嘘。なんてうるさいの。
It's too damn noisy.
1万人ものネ
It's
メ
like
シ
there are a million nemesis
スの
mum
耳元で騒いでる
mumbling
み
next
た
to
い。
my ears.
お願いだからや
Can
め
they
て
shut
よ。
up?
大地の破風、弾道
The
石
stirring
陣内の
dust,
剣
burn
を
in
垂ら
the
しめ
earth's waves.
ちゃんと聞けってこの声を。
Listen closely
ぐ
to
ちゃぐちゃし
this.
た声を。
How the hell am I supposed to understand this gibberish?
なんだかちょっと
Feels
悲しくなってきた。
sad.
みんな嬉しそうなのに、どうして
Everyone seems so
悲し
happy.
そうにも見
But why are they so sad at the same time?
どこがよ。ちっともそうには
Doesn't
見えないけ
sound
ど。
right. How do you know they're sad?
ベプリーにはわかるもん。
People can see
みんな
it.
の感情
Everyone's emotional value.
サージャのとこで
It's
会っ
like
た時
Crifion when we saw him at Sagas.
よく似てる。
Oh wait, does she actually have like a model that lets her do that? That's cool.
The chant continues.
What did you drop? No! 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 You can't do this to me, game. You can't do this to me, Mika. No. No. I refuse. Oh my. I played these games before. I should change the title of the stream back to that and change the title of the last stream to something else. I might be a little off on this, but could this be Paradeus? Could it be? Oh, look, a cute girl. Surely she's not able to write a Juancho. PTSD season 2. I mean, one thing was having like all this very obviously Paradeus-like cult with Niter, who is very obviously something like a Naito, but like she wasn't entirely one. Like she kinda looked like one, but also not entirely, you know. And even the commander says like she looks like different, you know. It's not like the same technology or whatever. And then like a fucking actual Naito shows up, like the same ones that showed up in Gears Frontline 1. Oh, the girls need to back up right now. They are not equipped for the scrap. Yep. The thing also is that, unless the commander is watching, none of them fucking know because Grossa does not remember her time at Griffin. Oh my god, I can't believe this. It's so funny because it's like, yeah, I knew Paradeus was not over. But... but you know... Still, thank you for the hydrate, I need it. Where is Dandelion when you need her? Dandy, please. They lack critical information, they do. Mytho class starts playing M16, breaks through the window, killing all Nairos. Oh god. Okay, back to reading. Time to push through the trauma. As it reaches a climax, the door on the other end of the hall opens, and a girl-like figure dressed all in black slowly strides out. The chant fades out as the girl appears. After a brief moment of silence, the units start cheering enthusiastically. Naito-sama! Lady Naito. It's Lady Naito. Oh, they say Nito. Why the commander said Naito and they say Nito? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, voice directors. Lady Naito is here. Please save me.
Naito.
Naito. The girl smiles coldly. She bows her head slightly at the unitates, and they fall silent.
What's up, baby? What? What are you looking for? He's up there.
With their epiphyllums still raised, they make way and gaze upon her ardently as she makes her way towards the sculpture beneath the vaulted ceiling. While the unities shift around, Grossa and the others take the opportunity to regroup. The Nero stops near the sculpture and hovers slightly in the air, bathing in the light shining through the ceiling. Oh, she got like on top of the statue. The man of light bestows the gospel.
飛んでる。反重力
She's
装置。
flying. Is it an anti-gravity device?
氷酸セシエンム。
Dissipating
黎明を引
smoke.
き裂く静
The
寂。
silence is splitting dawn apart.
空気を読めですって？何よそれ。あんたの
I'm
広げた
destroying the
ところで
mood?
2メートルにも満
Come
たない
on,
電子
Nemesis.
回路の
Can't you even understand what a
4メー
mood
トル
is
よ
with that tiny narrow of yours?
警戒を維持。レプリ、指揮
Stay
官に連
alert.
絡を。
Ripley,
22
contact the commander. Send 22. No, do not send 22. Send the more urgent one. And get out of there.
送信完了。
Don't so. Ripley hears everyone's voice. Is that black-haired girl
あの黒い髪の
Anita?
女の子じゃなくてそいつがネートなんだよね。
おそらくは。
Yes, should be.
我らは長い長い道を抜ける。
We have walked the
小
long
石は
passages
暗闇に
as our
悠々
crystals
た
shone
る
dimly
光
in
を
the
放
dark.
つ。
Our days together
共
ancient
存
and
せし
long.
歳月は苦音かつ上慢。
The needle's voice resounds through the cavernous great hall. The epiphyllums in the Unity's transparent containers slowly begin to bloom and emit a faint glow, forming a sea of flickering starlight in the great hall. Flowers, light, a girl, a seemingly harmless scene of peace.
我らは希望を胸に苦痛
No, I don't think
の
anyone
貧し
will look at this and see a scene of peace, even if they had no clue about like
どう
Paradeos
か
at all.
我らの観光を聞き我らをいざないその恩恵と憐憫をもって
With hope in
我
our
らを
hearts,
あまね
we
く
come
す
from
べ
a
ての
place
苦
of
痛
pain.
より遠ざけたまえ
Lady Imor, please hear our call. Guide our path forward and deliver us from suffering by your mercy and grace.
純潔なる信奉者
Believers pure of heart,
忠実なる
martyrs
犠牲
of
者
true intent.
我に
Please
追
follow
随
me as
せ
we
よ
break perturbation with
忍
patience.
耐をもって
and walk on the
混
path
迷を
to
退
peace.
き共に安寧への道を行かん
On his path,
我に追随せよ栄光と
Please
希
follow
望
me,
は
for
我らの
honor
献
and
身
hope
に
shall
よっ
be
て
born of our
権限
offerings.
されよう主は暗闇に尾行を
He
通
lights
し
the candles in the
果実に
darkness,
特別
igniting
せ
the
し
anger
温度を高
and
め
waving farewell to past
去
days.
る者は去り
Those
残
departed
されし
shall
星々
embark then,
は
the remnant
至高者の
stars summoning the
祝福を呼び
blessings
起
of the
こさん
Exalted One.
聞け最後の鐘は
Listen,
鳴った
for the bell rings,
尾行は希
the
望を
light
消費
beckons, the day of
回帰
Advent
の
is
時は
here.
訪れた
Shows the way. The unitates with their containers lifted high start moving. They keep circling the sculpture slowly. The balls of light flow like a river of stars.
あのネイトはさっきから何言ってんの？てかこいつらなんで
I
動
do
き出
wonder
し
if
てんの
Imor
よ
is an actual person they made into a figurehead or if she doesn't even
こい
exist. Yeah, I'm thinking about that because so far she has not shown up like at all. And they kind of speak of her like she will return, kind of like, you know how in religion they'll be like, oh, like this person, prophet or whatever will return someday. So I'm like, What's Anita versus Anita again? Yeah, we don't know the details, but it does seem like they're. I mean, they're different. We know now that they're slightly different because the commander realized that they didn't seem to have like the same technology level as Anita. But we don't know any more details than that up to this point, up to where I am at least. I have no idea what that needle is saying. These people are moving again. What do we do? Follow them?
外側へ退避しましょう。 内側は移動速度が速い。私たちにはルートも
Back
目
off to
的
the
もわから
outer
ない。
circle.
ここにいては
The
バレ
inner
る。
circle is moving quickly, and without knowing the route on purpose, it'll be easier for our cover to be blown. Oh yeah, Grossa also mentioned something about neither having nanomachines. But other than that, you know, they're also like part organic, part mechanical. And I think that's all we know. And they have like a weird level too. Back up to the outermost circle. The inner circle is moving quickly, and without knowing the route on purpose, it'll be easier for our cover to be blown. They're making a flower. Ripley points at the epitheliums held up by the unitates and then at the floor. As the unitates shuffle along, seemingly random dark colored patches appear on the floor.
It's hard to change formation with many people, but every simply every time just moves according to the markings on the ground. Look, leader, the inner circle has stopped. Doesn't the formation look like the petals we are holding?
I assume they meant to say petals, as in like flower petals, and not pedals, as in bike pedals.
そうね。移動開始。
Start moving. Grossa's group copied the unitist movements and slowly circle around the sculpture.
本当に花だったとはね。
It really is a flower.
普段はおっちょこちょいの
With how dark you are normally, I never thought that you'd be this useful when it came down to it, Ripley.
Don't doubt an idol's discipline. Ripley's super serious mode.
イモール様の庇護 無秩序の歓喜ぞ我らを
Sorry, I got hit by hard PTSD.
見よ帰るべき場所は
We were jubilant under Lady Inmore's protection, and the cries of chaos will not divide us. Behold, for the place of belonging descends. El Diablo! The hovering needle, her fingers still interlacing across, stops her proclamation. The metallic clanging stops, and the unitates come to a halt at the same time.
Colphne, hurts. It hurts.
ヘレナちゃん
Colphne pulls her gaze away from Crifium and glances at Elena.
どこが苦しいんですか
Where does it hurt?
たくさん痛い。Hurts. どこが Where?
Elena cradles her own head. Colphne pulls Elena's hands away and feels her forehead. She leans in closer and studies the girl's pupils and lip color.
見たところは問題なさそうですね。鎮静作用のある
I
湿
can't
です。
see anything on the
ず
surface.
っとしますよ。
This wolf has sedative ingredients that's cool to the
頭が
touch.
痛いなら期
I
待に
should
貼って
provide
みま
relief
しょ
in
う
your,
か。
if your head hurts. I'll take a better look when we get back
詳
later.
しく検査してあげますからね。
I love that despite it all, she still worries. Like, despite everything, she's still going like medic mode first. Hello, Warfa! I am suffering! How are you doing?
軌道基地に戻る気はあるんだ。
Leaving already?
違う。私が言いたいのは
No.
軌道基地の設
What
備
I
が
mean is
整っ
that the
てるから。
MBB has better equipment.
まだ任務中よ。
We're still on mission. Grossa taps Colton on the shoulder and nods at the others. Following the unit's example, they stand in a semicircle and watch their surroundings.
帰るべき道は断たれ扉はまさに閉ざされんとす
I get hit by war flashbacks every time she
純潔なる
appears.
信奉者よ忠実な
The
る
way
犠
back
牲
is
者よ
sealed, and the gate is
我と
closing.
共に
Believers
正常な
pure
る
of
神々を
heart,
捧げ
martyrs of true intent, please follow me as we offer pure cavitas. The Nero slowly scans her surroundings, as if to find a specific position. A few seconds later, she turns. The Nero makes the cross sign with her fingers again in the direction she has chosen. The unitates storm with her and raise their hands again.
カビタを捧げたまえ。さすれば
Please offer
普通は過ぎ
cavitas.
去りて
Suffering shall become a thing of the past,
再
the
び
light
燃
of
え
hope
上がらん。
blazing once more.
イモール様、帰りし
Lady
道に
Imor,
て
please
我らを
wait
待
upon the
ちたま
returning
え。
path, and ring
我
the
らを
guiding
導
bell
く
for
鐘を
us,
鳴らしたまえ。
where we shall come to gather
我ら
once more under the
輝き
light.
のもとへ再起せん。
I arrive on one of the moments of this chapter. Yeah. Things are happening. You have seen my reaction when like she first appeared, like walking in. I lost it. The needle bows slightly. The needle bows slightly.
アドパルリタス。
The unities bow in turn, their arms raised. The epiphyllums in full bloom glow within their containers. Oh no, I am afraid. What the fuck is she doing with her fingers?
浄化されし者は選ばれた。
Oh damn, he's going through it. What does it mean to be purified by Anita? Oh, the music! I'm so afraid. What the fuck?
治ったの。
What the fuck? I was expecting instant death. What the fuck just happened? How do you make that gesture? I mean, you can sort of do it, but like not as much as she did. Boom, magic. Oh, what the fuck they should do? Ellie is curable. Dr. Gray will be proud. I'm not so sure about this. He recovered.
Is that a special stage effect? Incredible! Next performance, maybe we should try too.
三一世子攻防。
Dispersed light
再び集結。
gathering again.
個体によって異なる？どういうことよ？人によっては末期のエリッドも治せるってこと？
Some people are that different? Huh? Can someone be cured of a late stage elite?
Remember when Galatea created that Iron medicine? I do remember, yes. Miles. Impossible.
Shh, the performance is still on. The audience should be quiet.
Colphne looks down and composes herself. She looks intently in Griffin's direction.
ネメシスさんの推測は間違ってます。エリットは中期段階に至らなければ
Nemesis' prediction is incorrect.
体内のコーラ
If
プ
the
ス粒
collapsed
子を取り
particles
除いた
inside the
後
patient are removed with an
適切な治
anti-elite
療を
vaccine,
施せば治りま
and
せ
they
ん。
receive additional medical care before the onset of mid-stage elite,
末期患者は
they can be
内
cured,
臓のほとんどが
but
病変
not
してしまうの
later
で
stage elite.
手の施しよ
By
うがあり
then,
ません。
all the patient's organs will have developed issues, and death is only a matter of time.
現在の医学レベルでは末期のエリット患者を治すことは
There
不
is
可
no
能
method
です。
to treat someone with late stage
それも
elite
ほんの数分で
using current medicine,
個
much
体差は
less
一
in a
切
matter of
関係ありま
minutes.
せん。
It isn't related in any way to their personal constitution either.
聞こえたネメシス。外れだってさ。
who that nemesis? It seems you guessed wrong.
Not far away, the needle crosses her fingers, her eyes calm and serene.
浄化されし者に祝福を
Blessings upon the one who is purified. Her inorganic voice echoes around the great hall. The Unitas, now back to normal, looks around in confusion and returns to his original positions sluggishly. A cheer erupts among the Unitates around him as they huddle towards him eagerly. Some Unitates with growths of collapsed crystals on their bodies went burst into joyous tears. The crowd is starting to get disorderly. Amidst the commotion, the needle shifts her gaze again, and the Unitates fall silent immediately. She raises her arms once more.
クリビウム
The epiphyllum in Crifium's hands emits a soft but brilliant glow.
浄化されし者は選ばれた
The one to be purified has been chosen. Colphne's pupils contract. The moment she strides forward, Grossa pulls her back.
言ってはダメコルフェ
Don't, Colphne.
今行かないとあいつが治っちゃいます
If I don't, that bastard's going to be cured. I couldn't even find
どう
Alpheus.
してあいつが
Why should
あ
he?
いつだけが
Why should he?
治ってから殺した方がお手軽じゃない
Isn't it better to waste him after he's cured?
I hate to admit that I was gonna say that. Like, you know, yeah, let him get cured and believe like, oh yeah, he'll live a long life and then kill him.
キャロちゃん言うことかっこいい
Wow, Crush is saying something cool.
Why did Beyblade find that cool?
そりゃそうよコルフ
Of
ェ
course.
今は我慢しなさい
Just wait,
私に
Colphne.
かかれば
This Griffin guy's
クリフィウムなん
nothing.
ざ軽く10回は
I
死
can
んで
easily
るわ
kill him 10 times over.
Griffin walks down the aisle created by the Unitates toward the sculpture rapturously. Colphne makes no response. Everyone's attention is on Colphne, so none of the dolls notice that the defense spears hidden under Ena's robe have started hovering. Oh no. Oh shit, another cutscene right after the last one. Oh, she
浄
doesn't.
化されし者へ告別を悲哀の面持ちは我らを普通の果てへと導く消失せし神か主は本命をもって我らに示さん帰るべき場所を離す利口
Oh.
再び光る過去を利口は再臨
失敗した
寂しい者との再会
警戒してこっちに向かってる
浄化されし者は選ばれた
迎撃用意コルフェ戻ってネメシス交代ベプリーは奴を食い止めてヘレナ
意識実験お願いお願い
ヘロイックヘレナを取り押さえて他は私と共に迎撃
Damn, okay. Body horror. We have the IP in white crimes. I'm like, why did they want the first one get, or was it I didn't catch if it was the same one that got cured and then got transformed, or if there was one that got cured and then another that was like, okay, you have been chosen to die. Transform. Peleus is always up to no good. Truly. Okay, that was something. But
But yeah, that's a good point to take a little break before we go on a shootout, and I am scared to see how will this finish. So yeah, as always, you know, guys, like 5-10 minute break, 5 to 10 minute break as I go to the bathroom, gather food, feed my cat, etc, etc, etc. You know the drill. But yeah, I'll BRB in a little bit. Alright. Sorry for taking a while. But I have returned. Yeah, I forgot to say before I left also that for those that it's late already, you know, like feel free to leave. I know they already left, but I know there's like it's like midnight or so for some people, so like yeah, feel free to leave and the boat will be here waiting for you. Wow! The cure guy had a tiny look in his face with mustache and gold. The mutated guy was clean shaven and looked younger. Oh! True. Somehow the fox has returned, it is true, somehow. Somehow I am back. The mystery. But yeah, I have water, I have food. The cats have been fed. They're still looking for more food, but I mean that's normal cat behavior. You know, they eat and then they'll look at you and be like, I'm hungry. But yeah, let's continue. Let's finish this. Out of hand. When faced with the unforgivable past, staying calm is an extravagant hope. That's a nice phrase. I hear the cows have been fed, not the cats. Are you ready to evac from Paradeus Church?
Okay.
I hope so. They're hungry. It's been 5 seconds since they've eaten. They're starving. All units, neutralize the enemies quickly. Krolek needs support. We go with the dream team again. We're not wasting any more time. Those poor babies. They're doing fine. Okay, I am gonna be eating, so you know, if I go silent or if you see me munching or if you hear food sounds, that's why. It's because I'm eating. I'm eating food. They need more food? No, they had enough food already. Otherwise they'll get chunky and won't be able to move. Can I get rid of that? This guy here? I don't like him being there in the corner. Please donate to these poor animals in need. They're fine, they're eating well. Besides, I can't really give Isu too much food because then he vomits. Alrighty. Now let's see. Oh no, they will be alerted. Oh no. I assume I need to get rid of these guys as well. Woohoo! Oh, I thought that was like a barrier. But apparently no, they just cross it. Okay. Okay. Wow, everywhere I'm going is just the arena. Haha, destroyed. Okay. Easy. Alright. I drank water. I'm ready to break. Krolik knocks Elena out and throws her over her shoulders to stop her from making mindless attacks. Elena strays fear strips listlessly around Krolik now that their master is unconscious. Krolik smacks her lightly on the face. Hey, you alright, Elena? She asks, right after knocking her out.
Crusher's being rough again. Ripley saw that. You hit Elena upside the head with a bang, and it hurt just to listen to. I told you to be more gentle with girls. Did you not see her indiscriminate attacks? We will be under attack if not for her. Knocking her out is the fastest way to solve the problem, can't you see? I told you to stop calling me that, didn't I? But I just called you Crusher when you said something cool and you accepted without objection. Stop changing the topic, will you? Ripley, send 49. All units, retreat in 16 minutes.
This is such a great shot, dynamic shot. Like, I love it. I love whenever they do shots of like character running like this. About a dozen meters away, Colphne calmly switches to a new magazine. She stoops to dodge a Unitas attack, then uses her momentum and delivers a kick to another Unitas. She looks directly ahead, her eyes blazing. Christian is half collapsed on the floor not far away, unable to make a sound. And like the needle is still like floating here. So cool. Remember the DeFi charging Jaguars? Oh yeah, when they were charging the mech, also they had a lot of like running. It's so good.
3.
Nemesis, Colphneの援護。
Nemesis, cover Colphne.
静寂にしてみよう
Complete silence.
広大な
Swimming amidst the vast seas.
Nemesis uses the opening created by Bepti and takes aim at an Unitas near Colphne. Oh, and it advances! Nice! It progresses. A gunshot rings out right next to Colphne. She glances in that direction.
2.
The Unitas next to her falls backward. Colphne frees his crossbow from his hands and aims it at another Unitas directly in front of her.
1.
The shot Unitas collapses. Colphne locks eyes with Crifium. Nobody now stands between them. Hey, yo, what? Look at that Colphne face. Sheesh! She runs up to him and presses her barrel against his head.
第11両護科学防護隊第3医療
11 Medical and Chemical Regiment. Their medical team.
答えろ
Why did you attack them? Tell me!
浄化されし者に祝福を
Blessings upon the one who is purified.
She way louder in the CN voice. I guess they probably went with a more like anger tone, but like loud anger. Well, in Japanese they kind of went with like that low anger voice, like that low tone. Like barely restrained anger, you know, like barely holding herself of shooting him in the face, trying to get answers. Cold anger, yeah. The needle raises an arm. She's pointing at a Unitas amidst a cluster of light who looks a lot shorter than the others. Grossa stares at the cluster of light and feels an unsettling sense of familiarity.
That's...
And honestly, with Colphne, I feel like quiet anger works slightly better, since like she was normally loud, you know, when she was using like her fake ass voice, she was like on the louder side. So like hearing her like serious and quiet with that like angry, cold tone, it's like wow, damn. A short distance away, Colphne is holding Crifium by the collar.
とぼけても無駄よお前らバリア軍そもそも近くにいなかった
Don't play dumb with me.
なぜ彼らを襲ったなぜ彼らを殺したなぜ本兵を言いなさいなんだか言え
And here is like switching between like no, the Japanese VA did like crazy work with Colphne here.
Don't play dumb with me. Your partygoers weren't even active in that area. Why did you attack them? Why did you kill them? Why did you kill Alfia? Answer me. Tell me! We shall move as one. Punishment descends, so that we may escape evils. The cluster of light fades. The short Unitas turn towards Cross's group at the Nero's order. Under the hood is a very familiar face. Oh.
何がおかしい何がおかしい何がおかしい何がおかしい殺すお前を殺すお前は殺してやる
Again, now, you know, she's not getting her answers and she's losing her cool and screaming. It's just that also they really kind of lower the volume of the voice, so it's hard to hear where all the gunshots. You can hear the pain very well, not just anger. Yeah, also that.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you. Colphne, retreat.
Did she actually do it? I heard a gunshot.
昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ
Did she actually do it? I feel like I did hear a gunshot, like a single gunshot, going off in between all the other constant pew pew pew, but I'm not sure. Boss fight. Wait a moment. This is not sextants. Huh! There was one different gunshot sound, yes. I was not hearing things. Punish sextants. Merch. The fleeing rays of light dart through the ruins and gather anew. You could have better to see in the map. Yeah, it's true. It's just that I saw the icon and I was like, wait a moment. That did not look like sextants. I mean, she does, but also she doesn't. And she does not have... She has like a giant weapon now. And then I said for now. Nemesis, cover Colphne's retreat. Redundant swarm of ants, dissipating. Would you get an intro animation? Yeah. Paradeus, sextants. Question mark. I mean, I guess until we hear her talk, we won't be sure. But, you know, it could be like a... I mean, it's Paradeus, so it could perfectly be a... They just happen to look exactly the same situation. You never know with these fuckers. Is Emo maybe the person to talk to Dartus when she's too across a skeleton? I was thinking about that. I'm like, maybe? But so far, I mean, up until now, up until Sextants showed up, I mean, quote-unquote Sextants, there wasn't really a clear connection between the Gira group and Paradeus. Just like, kind of suspicions, you know, because like they're really weird. But now it's like, oh, so they are related somehow. Great. You love to see it. And by you love to see it, I mean you hate to see it.
粉々になっちゃえ。えい。星々よ。ターゲット確認。粉々になっちゃえ。えい。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
It has the same voice too. Well, like different model, different attacks. How's the burger? It's good. Okay, I wanna try and get rid of these Goliaths. Just because they're gonna be a pain on the ass otherwise. All the other normies I don't care about though. I do not like Goliaths exploding in my face. I might be too close though. Alright. They're freezing, they're freeze ones though, not floating ones, but still. Okay, we should be close. Well, I only need to get her to 30%. I should be able to do in this turn. Let me just drink some water in preparation. I wish 2x was a bit faster. I never tried any other speed to be honest. I kinda like the double speed. It still allows you to select the animations without being like overly slow. I mean it probably feels like super slow for people that are used to the higher speed already. But for me, it feels perfectly fine. There we go. Creates a bit too fast and rushes ultimate animations. Oh, now. Using the brave window between attacks. Frolic dashes throughout the corridor while carrying Elena.
Elena's sleeping again, Crusha.
Ripley reaches out to keep Elena up.
If you don't properly take care of others, people ain't going to like you as an idol. Fine, fine, I give up so long as you shut up. Leader, isn't that Sexton's? Why is she here? Not sure. We're training first. Ripley, is it down here? Not yet. Oh, a message from the MBV. The drone is right outside. Colphne, open the door. We're leaving.
The group runs down the corridor and reaches the main entrance. A ray of light shines through the half-open door.
I killed him. I took revenge.
コルフェン
姉さん
Oh,
敵を撃ったよ
sis. I did it.
Nemesis goes around Colphne and opens the door.
ネメシスコルフェンをお願い
Nemesis, I'll leave Colphne to you.
落葉の再会
Fallen leaves gathering.
After repelling the unities in pursuit, the group exits the spire building through the main entrance. Good for fun, but not for a story.
私に感謝するといいわ
True, I should probably try using 3x during farming. Well, I mostly do auto farm, so, but I mean during stuff like the boss battles, I'm not. The PvP, the guild battle. My short content brain demands short ×3. Younglings these days. Pathfinding 5. As long as you make up your mind, there will always be a path to your destination. I am 28, you know, 28. Junglings these days.
Leader, Elena won't wake up. Should I place her down to support you? No need for now. Keep an eye on Elena. Rosa, the drone is expected to arrive at the exit in 15 minutes. Copy. We'll head to the target area before the drones arrive and eliminate as many enemies as possible.
Okay, so just get to the other side. Alright.
Easy peasy.
This one's fun. I don't like that you said that. Because usually when stages are fun, it's not good. It's not good for me.
ほら危ないよ
I mean, I think I should be fine with my team, but still. You just give me that feeling of
ターゲット確認
why is it fun? Why is it different from other stages? Woohoo!
これがあなたの最後の輝き
One heavy machine gun down.
What was that? Is that a nitrate? Or it was for the hat, I think. Yeah. Hey, Irma, hello.
私が終わらせる。逃がしません。
And that was a nitrate, okay. I'm eating. Alright, I hydrated myself. Let's go with these guys. Oh, there's another one there.
見て見て。えい。うん。それ。私が新発明。
Fuck, did the nitrate turn into Bujiums? No! I don't want to be a Bujum. Okay. It is time to start advancing. Will blowing that up do something for me? Not really, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, it'll open the way for me to go to the terminal there, but like, I don't really mind. I don't really care.
索敵するよ。改造の成果を見せるよ。今よ。ターゲット。
Another one down.
索敵するよ。粉々になって。えい。それ。
I'm just getting rid of them.
改造の成果を見せるよ。逃がしません。
I took grenade launcher because it was an achievement.
星々よ。はっ。
Let's go!
私が終わらせる。
Wait, what? Oh, it was the guys. it's alright. Let's not do that. It went boom. But yeah, I don't know why I assumed they meant the machine guns. My bad. She gets one more kill before leaving. I feel the turn limit also, I think. Yeah. It's alright. Oh, we're almost to the end. Coaxial, your lonely mission has ended. From now on, let us go forward together. Aboard the drone. The dolls, who are all damaged to various extents, have carried out provisional repairs on themselves. Rolik has placed Elena, who is still unconscious, on the floor. Colphne is sitting away from the cabin door, hugging her legs. All units, damage report.
Lady Rolik's damage. Legion dynamic model ineffective. Backup locomotion equipment active. Ripley can't fight anymore for now. But Ripley can perform even when sitting down.
Ripley makes a complex gesture with a hand.
When I'm dancing, isn't it super cool? Wait, Ripley's hair and clothes are messed up. Please look away from Ripley for a bit.
I love how Ripley has that very has that balance in between, like, having zero sense of her surroundings, just constantly talking about performing and whatnot, but at the same time being, like, very aware of what's going on, which is, like, so to the point where, like, you know, they tell her, like, babe, they want a mission, you know, stay quiet, and she will. It's just she kind of sees everything through her own, like, idolish lenses, but, like, you know, while still having enough understanding to be like, okay, you know, oh, like, these fans are a little too passionate, so we have to stop them with our guns. And yeah, also knew that Dance was a flower as well, and has like apparently has an emotional reading module kind of thing. And like, you know, she still cooperates with everyone. POV, you're a parasocial idol fan who tries to touch Beplay. Yeah, she guns you down. But yeah, it's really, it makes her really fun, you know, because you're like you read her lines and it's like, what the fuck is going on through her head? But then you see her in actual missions and she actually performs quite well, you know, and follows orders and everything. And it's like, damn, I was not expecting that. I kind of was expecting her to like fuck up constantly, and she's like, no, she's alright. She's alright during missions. She has one single brain cell and it's entirely used for being an idol. Real.
Stop squirming around. If backup breaks, Melling is going to have a long night ahead of her. Leader, my friend damage is about 50%. I can move, but my depth perception is busted, and it's hard to tell where things are with only visual models. Beneath the canopy, reverse ceasing motion. Nemesis damage is at 19%. Arm expenditure at 87%. Yo, Nemesis, it sure is nice to just sit in the back, isn't it? You even save mailing some work, huh? Burning flames, falling from ancient beams. Oh, you wanna fucking go?
I love that they can just use full language now. It's a Square Case 11 when she performs, she kills everything. Yeah. You wanna fucking go. Better than Sharkry by a mile. Yeah. It inevitably goes back to, you know, me being like, oh, she's so much better than Sharkry. Sorry, I'm just sharing the you wanna fucking go.
Colphne, what about you?
Colphne is probably going through like all the stages of grief at the same time, plus some PTSD on top.
I'm alright.
Colphne sits with her back against the cabin wall, hugging her legs and hanging her head. The drone shudders, using Elena's body and making her hair fan out to Bepley. Bepley reaches out to tidy Elena's hair. Colphne's having an M4A1, truly.
Have you guys met that gold hair lass before? Bepley heard Crusher say her name. Sextance. What a nice name.
No, Bepley, that is not a nice name.
Yes, but she was much weaker in the earlier fight. I think so as well. If she was this way before, we wouldn't have had to... Why isn't she chasing us? What is it? It's nothing. Well, not really. It's Elena. Crochet was being too rough.
Bepley's completely incapable of negative thoughts. They didn't program her. They didn't program negative thoughts into her code. Bepley has finished straightening out Elena's tousled hair. With all the tangles on the way, the large bump on the back of Elena's head is now clearly visible.
gonna be in pain when she wakes up.
美人の隠蔽
She's incapable of getting thoughts at all. You think you should? Yeah, she has two modes: shooting and idle, and they're kind of mixed together when during battle. Young tracks, fighting blades.
だからあの時はそうするしか。なんなのよ。
I told you that was the only choice.
こいつが起きたら
What's with
謝
that
るわ
look?
それでいいでしょ。
Fine, I'll apologize when she wakes up. Are you happy? No. Don't. Please.
目を覚ましたんだねベプリ
You're awake, Elena. Ripley made you a super cute hairstyle.
After feeling around with her hands, Elena opens her eyes and sits up with Ripley's help.
そのヘレナ
Why is she
ちょっと何すんの
Why
よ
she clear her throat like that? Whom?
Listen, Helena. Hey, what are you doing?
Elena looks toward the person speaking to her, then jumps right up to her feet and charges angrily toward Krolik. The three spears drifting behind her all have their muscles trained on Krolik.
来ないで言った来ないで
Don't come! Said, don't come! Leave! Please, leave!
出て行け出て行け
Elena collapses abruptly into Krolik's arms, revealing Colphne behind her. Colphne waves the syringe she's holding.
鎮静剤です
It's a sedative.
軌道基地に戻ったら改めて検査しま
I'll
す
give her a checkup when we get back.
今はあまり
It's better for
ヘレ
Elena
ナ
to
ちゃ
not
んを動
move
か
too
さない
much
方
right
が
now.
いいでしょう
そうね
Colphne takes the syringe apart carefully and puts it away into her pouch.
メイリンさんから連絡が来ましたもうすぐ到着するそうです
Mailing you sent us a message. We are landing soon.
着陸成功メイリン
Landing
ベクトレンジ起
successful.
動
Mailing.
直ちに
I
こ
started
こを
vector
離れる
engines. We're leaving.
ベクトルエンジン起動
You got it!
時速
Vector
70km
engines are far up, and the speed is set to 70 kilometers per hour.
The cabin door opens. The group alight from the aircraft and head towards me. Nemesis is carrying Elena on her back.
あなたは整備室へグローザたちに損
Let's
傷
go
が
to
あ
their
る
fitting room. Chris and the rest
グ
look.
ローザその
Groza.
ひどい怪我はどう
How
した
did
の
everyone take so much damage?
メイリン申し訳ないけど整備
Mailing.
室で
Go
待
right in
機
their
して
fitting
もら
room immediately.
うグローザキャロリックベ
Groza,
プリーを整備
Krolik, and
室へ
Vepley head to their fitting
ヘレ
room.
ナはどう
What's with Elena?
見たところ正常ですが実際の状況は不明
She
で
looks
す
completely fine on the surface,
彼女に
but
鎮
her
静
actual
剤を
situation
しまし
isn't
た
clear.
ちゃん
I've
とし
hit
た
her with a
検査まで
sedative.
休ませておくべ
She'll
きで
need
しょう
rest before getting a full diagnosis.
コルフェンひとまずヘレナを休憩室
Colphne,
へ
take her to the
起きたら
dormitory.
検査してあげて
Give her a checkup when you can.
ネメシス休憩室までヘレナちゃんを運ん
Nemesis,
でもらえ
can
ま
you
すか
take her to the dorm in my stead?
少しお話
I want to
お話ししたいことが
have a talk with you, Commander.
できれば2人だけで
Just the two of us.
分かったわネメシス
Alright.
ヘレナを休憩室へ運んだ
Nemesis,
ら
take Elena there and
司
do
令
a
室で
standby
待
in
機
the ops room. Make sure to keep an eye on how the MBV is running.
グロ
Change
ーザ
shifts
キャロ
when,
リックベプリ
change
ーが
shifts
メンテ
when
ナンス
Groza,
を終え
Krolik,
た
and
ら
Vepley are done with
交代して
maintenance.
整備室へ向かうようにメンテナンスはグローザが先よ
Prioritize
終え
maintenance
た
on
らネ
Groza
メシスと
first.
交代して
Then
司令
Groza
室で
switch
待つ
shifts with Nemesis. Wait for me in the ops room.
分かったわ
I give Colphne an inspection while she gazes at me.
組対に大きな損傷はなさそうね
Your
コル
body
フェンの
seems
メンテ
mostly
ナンス
fine.
は最後よ
Colphne, you go last for
Mailing.
repairs.
例の荷物を
Mailing.
中枢エ
Put
リ
the
アへ
cargo
運ん
in
で
the
くれ
central
ない
hub.
もう中枢エリアに置いてあります
Already did.
整備
I'm in the fitting room, Commander.
分かったわコルフェン中枢エリアへ
Colphne, let's go to a central hub. Are they having a party for Colphne?
レッドラインさえ越えなければメンバーたちの行動に決して口を挟
As
ま
long
ない
as no lines are crossed, I avoid intruding on the actions of anyone on the MBV. That's the principle I kept to all these years.
私独自に潜入作戦を執行しクリフィウムを消した過程でもたらした損傷については
During the infiltration
私が責
operation,
任を取ります
I caused losses to everyone by eliminating Crifium. I will take responsibility.
責任を取るね
Take responsibility?
えどう取るつもりなの
Do tell, how do you plan to do that?
私の素体もメンタルもあなたに差し上げます。
My frame and narrow cloud are all yours. If you want to delete or reset it, it doesn't matter.
その代わり私に復讐させてください。クリフィウムは
The only condition is that I exact my revenge.
第11療法
Crifium
科
is
学
only
防
the
護隊
beginning.
第3医療
I
班
will
を
hunt
た
down
連中を
everyone who fought the 3rd Medical Team of the 11th Medical and Chemical Regiment.
許すつもりはありません。
あなたの素体とメンタルが大事なのはあなただけよ
Your frame and narrow cloud are only of use to you. What am I going to do with them?
どう計算しても
In terms of money, that's nothing compared to how much you provided in terms of supplies and maintenance.
それなら私
Then I can still...
私は戦えます。
I can still fight.
指揮官が隊長が命令すれば私は戦えます。給料なんていりません。今の素体を大事に使います。私に最低限の修理と物資補給を提供してはいただけませんか。この体が動く限り私は戦いますから。
Sorry, again, you know, I usually start reading. I usually don't wait for them to finish. But I need to hear her voice acting here.
If your leader gives the order, I can fight. I don't need a wage, and I'll be careful with the frame I have right now. I just hope that you can give me basic support in maintenance and supplies. If I can still fight, I will.
あなたのご命令とあらば何だって成し遂げてみせます。
I will do everything in my power to complete your orders.
あなたの射撃管制コアとスティグマを結んだ銃では
Considering your current fire control core and imprinted firearm, what you can do is limited.
例えばあなたに高難易度の任務を任せるとなると
If I send you on a mission of higher difficulty, I need to send more dolls with you.
そうなればコストは
By
さ
that
らに跳ね上
calculation,
がる
the cost will increase again.
私改造する必要があるならもし改造してもらえるならメンタルに今ある記録が入るだけのメモリースペースさえ残していただければ何も異論はありません。
If modifications are needed, and you can provide them, I have no complaints as long as you can leave enough space to save my current neural records. Colphne shudders. She looks at me as she forcefully widens her eyes. The identification code displayed on her pupil is clearly visible. I give her a long look.
まあいいわ。ちょうどあなたたちが戻ってくる前にポルドニッツァから荷物が
Whatever,
届いた
forget
のよ
it. Polonisa delivered something not long before you returned.
Commander, you gave her the Taurus, that's on you. But yeah, it's as Lapis said. It's probably, you know, Colphne is a medical doll, so I don't think she had like as much power or space to install like a bigger and the software needed for a bigger firearm. But also I'm gonna say, I love how Commander is being difficult here. It's like, we veterans at least, we know you, Commander. We know you're gonna let her stay. Like, who are you trying to fool?
確かこの辺に
Should be right over
物資
here.
箱の番号は
Manifest ID.
これだ。
It's this one.
随分と重いわね。
It's a bit
ほ
heavy.
ら、開けて
Here,
みて。
have a look.
Commander to sub, although that's a good thing in this world. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, that's how Commander earned the loyalty of like all the dolls in Griffin. At Griffin. Which is why now he has like he has his limitations put on them of not interacting with those dolls, because those dolls, all they want, you know, is to keep helping the commander. Because commander was always like so nice to everyone. Sub with top would need it, exactly. And like, yeah, you said it's in this world that is a kind of a strange thing, especially for dolls that sometimes we forget, because you know we always following the perspective of commander or people slightly like-minded. So we tend to forget that most people just see dolls as tools, you know, they don't really care about their feelings. As long as they can, you know, they only care that they can keep performing their duties, you know, they only care to the point of like, okay, I need her to keep performing her duties, you know, so if she requires like, I don't know, like support or breaks or whatever, like, yeah, sure, you know, I'll give it to them, but like I don't really, I am not interested in creating a connection with this robot. Well, the commander actually connects with everyone. Which I really love. I really love when there's like, you have world settings like this and you have a character that is essentially kind, but as you guys said, like ruthless to their enemies. To borrow a quote from Transformers, the commander is strong enough to be gentle. That's actually a very nice quote, and yeah, I think it describes the commander really well. Colphne pauses for a second, then she holds out a hand uncertainly and takes the metal box I'm offering.
情報や手がかりが少なくて苦労したわ。
Like, it's just, you just have to see how Colphne is acting. Because clearly Colphne has someone like the commander in her life. You know, someone that gave her a name. Probably did not treat her as just like another doll that can be easily disposed of or anything. And maybe her entire team was like that, you know, because she seems very adamant in avenging everyone who hurt like the entire team. She does not talking about only Anfi anymore. She refers to the entire team. And look how she's acting now. So like imagine how powerful it is for dolls when people do that. And you know, that's why all these dolls end up following the commander despite everything. And the thing is also like, yeah, Colphne has not yet figured out that the commander is like that. Because yeah, I mean, commander now is like way more, they have to worry much more about resources. So they can't really be jumping into fights blindly anymore or stuff. And they're also like they're a tactical commander, so you know, they know when to retreat and when to push. But Colphne doesn't seem like she could figure that out. So in her eyes, the commander is still someone that is like, we need to think about the costs and things first. And it's like, no, I mean, commander is thinking about that, because the thing is that if commander loses a doll right now, it will be very hard for them to recover her. and also because Commander just does not like losing dolls. I think that is a thing that is interesting in Frontline because you know they're dolls, they can be brought back. Now in this setting, with the commander having less money, it's harder to do that. But I mean, it can still be done. They still have backups. But commander will still try to avoid losing dolls as much as possible. Not only because of the resources and the money, but just because, I mean, as commander themselves have said, they see all the crew of the Elmo, including the dolls, as family. And I'm like, even if you can bring them back, you still don't want to see family dying. It's funny because I was talking to that about that in YouTube comments throughout the week. You know, when you guys shared that that video from a guy talking about like his Frontline storytelling and writing. And I started to read the comments just because sometimes I get curious to see what other people think, especially new players. And at one point I see them talking about like, you know, like it's a bold move how a game kind of gets rid of like permanent loss. It's like you always can bring these dolls back, but it's like they couldn't make sense of why they said like, oh, you know, like, oh, the neural cloud can get damaged, or like they can lose memories, or the data can get corrupted, because they were like, oh, I don't get it, that makes no sense. I guess they just wrote it to like have higher stakes. And it's like, I don't know, I don't get why the commander it's so against like losing dolls. And I was just like, that's just the commander being the commander. They just don't like losing dolls. That's just how it is. There's no like technical explanation to it. That's just how it be. Colphne got some party with 45. She watched her sister die and then vowed revenge on whoever responsible for it. True. It begs the question, is the doll you brought back the same or just similar to the one you lost? I mean, yeah, there's also that thing that they bring up in Frontline 1 a few times, is that some dolls kind of value memories more than others. You know, some dolls are very against dying because they will lose memories. Not that, just because, I mean, backups are made at a certain point, and if they die after that, you know, it's basically they go back to like a previous save state without memory of like how they died or what happened to them. And it creates also these weird tensions sometimes between other dolls that did survive whatever battle they died, this other doll died at. Some dolls don't really mind, but some others really care a lot about that. To understand, Commander has a daughter now and has to pay child support to his ex. Seeing brain but experience make a person too. The moment they die, they lost a bit of whom they were. Yeah. Cheap of the seals kind of thing. When the renegade Neo-Soviets attacked, the PMC was on the edge of my seat because all the backups were on the line. Yeah, there's also that one thing that, I mean, Frontline has done already, and I don't see why they will not do it again now in Frontline 2. But it's like, you know, in Frontline 1, there's always like, okay, aside from like a few exceptions, it's like, you know, every doll can be brought back, that's fine. So you get a bunch of scenes, especially of like other dolls, you know, like secondary characters sacrificing themselves and whatnot. And it's, for me, it's amazing how they still manage to make very good and impactful sacrifice scenes. Even though in the back of your head, you know that, like, oh, this all can just be brought back. And like, everything will be fine. And then, they attacked the base. And everyone was like, we have to protect the backups. And it was like, oh my god. A fair example of that is probably Tokarev last time from PR. That was such a great scene. That was so badass. When they start targeting the neural servers, you know the shit went real. Uh-huh. Seeing the rocket tanks hitting bases so nice. Man, good memories. New players have no idea what awaits them. They're like, ooh, the mystery, ooh, the characters, ooh, the writing. They have no idea what awaits them. Hope and dreams, hope and love, love and hope. Anyway, back to... Okay, yeah, we handed Colphne a metal box. It was hard to get intel on this. Flornita said that it was pretty banged up when she found it. She tried fixing it up, and it shouldn't be too different from the original thing. Oh my god. Now! Do not make me cry now, game. Rage against the dying of the light. Well, we're quoting Dylan Thomas. Yeah. Mika, please no. She opens the box. It contains a set of clothes. Colphne stares at it, utterly dumbfounded. The set of clothes are very similar in color to what Colphne is currently wearing. Under the layers of fabric is an intricate mechanical arm. She reaches out cautiously to touch it, but retracts her hand quickly just as she is about to make contact. Her hand freezes in midair. Polonita said she did everything she could, but there were no references for a lot of repairs she had to do. She would try to keep it as close to the original as possible in terms of workmanship, design, and color. Apparently she spent a fair bit of time and budget. That heartbreak trying to wring every collapsed piece out of me. No. After much hesitation, Colphne finally puts her hand on the piece of clothing. The fabric feels soft and cold. Her fingers slowly caress the sleeves and front panel. Here.
血がついてた。そう。彼女の血です。彼女は私の手を握って私を軍用車に押し込んだんです。私彼女の手を掴んでました。
Here and here.
話したくなかった。
There should be blood. Her blood. She held my hand and shoved me into the jeep. I grabbed her hand. I didn't want to let go.
でも話すしかなかった。
But I couldn't do anything.
今なんて？どこか変だったかし
What
ら。
was that?
Does it
とり
feel
あえ
wrong
ず着て
somewhere?
みたらどう？
Why not try it
違和
on?
感を感じ
Give
る
me
と
a
ころを
list
リ
of
ス
what
トアッ
feels
プして
off,
くれれ
and
ば
I'll run it back to
ポルドニッ
Polonitsa.
ツァに何とかしてもらうわ。
Colphne looks up at me abruptly. Her hands go limp and the box tumbles out of her grip. No, your face. She throws out her arms immediately to catch it, but she loses her balance and ends up falling onto her knees with the box carefully cradled in her arms. Startled, I reach out right away to make sure she does not drop the box and to pull her back up.
どうしたのよ？やはり素体に損傷が？
What is it?
バランサーの
Is
問
your
題？
frame damaged? Has your balance equalization been thrown off?
いえ、違うんです。大丈夫です。
It's nothing. I'm fine. Still on her knees, Colphne hugs the box close to her chest in a daze. Try to drag her back to her feet, but to no avail.
ヘレナがあなたにプレゼントをしたいと言っていてね。よくよく考えてみたら、
Elena wanted to give you
あ
a
なたが
gift,
加わって以来、
so I thought about it.
メイリンに改造させる他
Other
に
than getting mailing to make a few
何もしてあげられていなか
modifications,
ったわ。
I haven't done much for you.
ヘ
You've
レナ
helped me a
の
lot
こと
with
でも
Elena,
あ
but
な
I
た
had no
に
idea
はい
what
ろ
you
いろ
will
と助
want.
けられてる。ただ、あなたが何を欲しがっているのかわからなかった。
Sorry, I usually don't interrupt like scenes like this, but yeah, those like it's as Irma says. It got mentioned here not long ago. Also, one will think that because you kind of think of like, oh, they're dolls, they're like, like Word files or whatever. Like you save them on your computer and they stay fine over the years, as long as software is still compatible and hardware still works. But otherwise, they just stay there exactly the same as when you saved it. It does not work like that with neural clouds. It is made a point, that neural clouds. I mean, neural clouds are really complex. Imagine they have like all these. They have to store all these memories. They have to be able to emulate all these emotions to the point that dolls feel like actual real people, plus like operational software and whatever else for the job that they're supposed to do, etc., etc. And so at the end of the day, neural clouds do degrade with the years. I mean, probably, most likely, not at the same level or speed that a human mind does, but they still do degrade with time. Because, I mean, think about it. It's like when your computer, you fill it with too much information, your disk drive is full and it starts going slow and you need to start like deleting stuff to make a space so it can run smoothly again. Same thing. If they accumulate too much memories, if they accumulate too much data, they can start failing. They need to start like deleting things over the years. And also just out of degradation of like, or just out of like hardware and software degradation, they'd also degrade. But yeah, in this case, Colphne, it's pretty damn clear. Because it does not seem like this happened too long ago. And I don't think she's been a scrap or anything since then. So yeah, she probably has like very clear memory of all that happened to her. That's why the part where she was talking about where her sister's blood was on her uniform sleeve did hit me hard. Yeah, no, exactly. Like... and as I said, even if it were like years ago, she would probably still remember. Because, as dolls, they do have the capability of being like, I am gonna save this particular memory so I don't forget. You know, and like other memories, sometimes they have to like clean them, or like they put them on like they'll kind of like archive them, quote unquote. But like they have the ability to be like, no, I am gonna remember this particular memory. You know, I'm gonna save it. And keep it like at the forefront of my mind. Aren't they based on the human brain by Hume's research? Yes, there's also that, but I mean, we haven't really gotten that much info about that, but it might be the case, which again will make them like very complex, and you know, it will make sense that they do degrade over time. But yeah, exactly. It's still pretty fresh for Colphne. And again, it doesn't seem like she has died and like have to have her error cloud transfer to another frame or anything, so it's probably still crystal clear for her.
Seeing how much you value your experiences at the 11th, I asked for Nitsa to look for the outfit you wore back then. She guaranteed me that this was the one with her broker's reputation on the line. She guaranteed me that this was the one with her broker's reputation on the line. I hope you like it. And about that thing I mentioned before, I want to say that I've been negligent, and that I should actively take care of those under my command more. How do I put this? Keep me on, Colphne.
I love how Commander is so awkward. Still. Hello, Jared.
I'm not good at this either. In any case, Colphne, in your neural records, there's the good and the bad. The bad parts always hang in your mind more than the good ones. But the memory of those things alone is not bad in and of itself. It's allegedly better in this world. But only remembering the good or the bad won't do. Everything you remember needs to become the force driving you forward. Colphne, you have two legs. When you need to walk forward, you need to use both, right? If you only use the left or the right, will you still walk? These words might also be meant for myself. I pat Colphne on the shoulder and help her straighten her rumpled collar. Thoughts, needs. You can speak honestly about them after you're sure about what you want. If you want to know about my past, you can just ask me. If it's something you need to know, I'll tell you of my own volition. This goes for everyone else here too. Why do you have to take revenge? Why must you? I wouldn't know if you don't tell me. And how am I supposed to help you? Colphne, you need to put a bit more trust in your commander. I try to pull her up again, but she still won't move. I chuckle helplessly. Am I really that unworthy of trust?
指揮官、名前はアンフィアシャラポワ、中央陸軍 EFR 第11領後科学防護隊第3医療班の班長、私の姉です。 私にコルフェンと名付けてくれた人です。
Her name was Anfia. Anfia Sharapova, the team leader of the Central Army Emergency First Response, 11 Medical and Chemical Regiment, 3rd Medical Team. She's my older sister, the one who gave me the name Colphne.
2073年10月22日。あの日を境に彼女と二度と会うことはありませんでした。初めは失踪したんだと信じていました。頑張って探せばきっと見つかる、助けられると思っていました。でも希望は小さくなっていくばかり。私はどうすれば私は
The 22nd October 2073. It's the last time I saw her. I thought she was just missing, and if I really tried, I could find and save her. But hope just kept dwindling. What do I do?
私はただの人形でしかないんです。あらゆる手段を使って彼女の敵を撃つ以外に何ができるっていうの？私に何ができるって言うんですか？私に何ができるの？他にどうしたらいいの？教えてください。私に教えてください。指揮官。
I'm just a doll. Just a doll. Other than doing everything I can and taking every chance I can to avenge her. What else can I do? What else can I do? What can I do? What should I do? Can you tell me, Commander? Looking at Colphne, I can almost see my past self.
No!
I hesitate for a moment. Then I pat her again and kneel down with her.
私にもわからないわ。
I don't know either.
人形だって泣いたり笑ったりする。私にとってあなたたちはそれぞれが心を持った人よ。彼女が生きていると信じるなら探しに行きましょう。彼女がこの世にいないと思うなら復讐すればいい。
They did to see Spiritual Commander. Yeah, I love that they do
あな
that.
たが選ぶのよ。決して逃げちゃいけない。
Don't cry and laugh. All of you are different people to me. If you believe she's still alive, then go look for her. If not, then seek revenge. To make a choice instead of running away.
あなたは人として私なんかよりもずっと勇敢よ。
As a person, you're braver than I am. Oh God.
コルフェン、あなたがどうするべきか私には答えられない。
Colphne, as for what to do, nothing I can say.
ごめんなさい。私には答えられないのよ。
I'm sorry, but I can't provide you with an answer.
Yeah, the Colphne skin is free.
謝るのは私の方です。
I should be the one saying sorry. Colphne grips the mailbox carefully with one hand and returns my hug with her free arm. Her hand is shaking. I can clearly sense it on my back through my coat.
ごめんなさい。たくさん迷惑かけてごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。私なんかのために書体を改造してくれて。本当はみんなにさよならしたかった。でも 離れるからにはメンタルを2連を残しておきたくなかった。でも私結局戻ってきちゃいました。
Sorry for causing so much trouble. Thank you for modifying my frame and providing maintenance for me. I didn't want to leave without saying anything. So when I chose to leave, I thought that I shouldn't keep an arrow backup on the MBV. And then I came back.
ごめんなさい。ありがとう。さようなら。ただいま。どれも私の言葉です。指揮官。
Sorry. Thanks. Goodbye. I'm back. I should be the one saying these things, Commander.
やっぱり私なんかよりずっと勇敢よ、コルフェンは。
Of course. You're braver than I am, Colphne. Colphne hugs me again. Then she dries her eyes, puts the box aside, and pulls herself up to her feet. She bows solemnly to me.
身勝手な出奔をお許しいただきありがとうございます。コルフェン、ただいま戻りました。手伝えることがありましたらおっしゃってください、指揮官。
Thank you for allowing me to return. I'm back. If there's anything you need, please tell me, Commander.
そうね。やっぱりあなたはいつも通りが一番よ。
Let's see.
何か要望があるなら
Just act like
遠
usual.
慮なく言って。
If you have
こ
anything
っ
you
ちも
need,
そうするから。
just tell me and I'll let you know if anything comes up. Still bending at the waist, Colphne offers me her hands and helps me off the floor. After that, she picks out the metal box reverently with both hands.
そうします。プレゼントありがとうございました。大切にします。
I'll remember that. Thank you for the gift. I really appreciate it.
ヘレナちゃんの方、今すぐ見に行きますね。
I'll go take a look at Elena.
悪いわね。
Thank you for your hard work.
平気です。
Don't mention it. She runs 2 paces, then stops. She turns around and gives me her usual bright smile.
今日言った言葉、コルフェン、ちゃんとインプットしておきましたからね。指揮官。
What you've said today, I'll burn it into my narrow cloud, Commander. I wave at her and watch her leave the central hub with the metal box in her arms.
さて、時間的にそろそろね。
Alright, it's all time.
次は
Next. What's next?
指揮官。
Oh, what even this is still going? I'm stuck, I'm not crying, I'm crying. The rotisserie state. Oh god, that was great. Oh, my heart. Alright, let's keep going.
ご苦労様。メンテナンスはもう終わったの？
Your maintenance is done?
終わったわ。作戦報告をまとめてるの。24分後には
Yes, I'm setting up the mission report, and it's estimated to be uploaded by the usual channel in 24 minutes.
ここに来るまでにいろんな質問を考えていたんだけど。
The fucking things I will do to get this from one seems voice
何か
acted.
ら聞けばいいかわからなく
Yeah,
なってしまったわ。
I'm like,
いっそのこと、
you
直接
Jeong,
作戦報告を
like,
読んだ方がいい
my
か
man,
しら。
just do a fundraiser, a Kickstarter, and we're all gonna pay for it. So you can just release Frontline 1 as just a visual novel, and have like all the scenes voice acted. Oh god.
I've been thinking about a bunch of questions on the way here, but now I don't really know where to begin. Maybe it'll be better if I go straight to reading the report.
コルフェンと何かあったの？
If they get out to the PC client, it will be peak. It will. I doubt they will with how fast they're releasing it. I mean, quote unquote fast. But it will be insane.
Did something happen with Colphne?
いいえ、大したことじゃないわ。ただ、
Same.
私ももっと積極的になるべきかもね。
Not really. It's just that I'm thinking maybe I can take the initiative a bit more.
指揮官はいつだって積極的よ。
That's the way you've always been.
何かを食べたいと
For
思った
example,
時とか。
even when it comes down to what to eat.
そういう話じゃないでしょ。
You know that's not what I'm talking about.
それじゃあ聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Alright, let me get started then.
いいわ。
まず何があったの？
What exactly did you run
損
into?
傷率が私の予想
The
を
damage
は
you
るかに
suffered
上
was
回
far
って
beyond my expectations.
本
I
来なら
originally thought this was just an infiltration mission that needed to be approached with caution.
Well, you see, Commander, Anito showed up.
ヘレナよ。防御システムを制御で
It's
きず
Elena.
暴走したの。
She lost control of
キ
her
ャロリ
defense
ックが気
equipment
絶させ
and
てくれ
Crowley
た
had
か
to
ら
knock her
なんと
out.
かなったけど、
She's very closely related to
彼女は
Paradeus and the purification
そ
ritual.
して浄化の儀
Ritual.
式と何らかのつながりが
I
ある
think
よ
she is the Lost Cavitas,
思う
Commander.
彼女こそがカビタなんじゃないかしら。
詳しく聞かせて。
Give me the details.
暴走する前、ヘレナは儀式や実験といった単語をつぶやい
Before
た。
it started, Elena mentioned ritual and
ちょうど
experiment.
浄化の儀式が
And the
始ま
moment she
る
lost
頃、
control lined up with the beginning of the purification ritual.
さらに浄化の儀式でネイトは正常なるカ
During
ビタ
the
と言ってい
ritual,
た。
the Anito mentioned pure
ネイトやニ
Cavitas,
ターのコーラプス放射
explaining
線に対
Paradeus'
する
attitude toward collaboration from the description of Nito and Niter.
カビタとは完全免疫体。
I think Cavitas refers to a
ヘレ
fully
ナの
immune
ことなんじゃ
individual.
ないかしら。
Elena, in other words.
ネイトに会ったの？
You saw Anita? Naito? Whatever?
浄化の儀式を取り仕切っていたものを
The Unitas refer to the individual performing the ritual as Lady Naito.
映像は後ほ
I
ど
will
作
attach
戦
the
報
image
告
to the
に
mission
添付
report
しておく
shortly.
そうでもカビタが
Right.
完全免疫体だったとしても
Even if Cavitas is referring
そ
to
れ
a
が
fully
ヘレ
immune
ナを指してい
individual,
るとは限ら
Elena
ない。
might not be the Lost Cavitas.
ヘレナは本当の
She's
完
not a
全免
true
疫体で
fully
は
immune
ないから
individual.
よ。
Elena is very different
私
even
が
when
これまで
compared to
目
the
にしてきた
individuals
個
I
体たち
previously
と比
seen.
べればヘレナは
But
確
her
かに
bodily
群を抜
functions
いて
began
い
to
る。
deteriorate in environments without
コー
collaboration.
ラプス放射線のない環境下では身体機能の
If
低下
Roll
が
also gets
著
a
し
busy
す
client
ぎ
when
る。
Frontline when Cloud finishes the main story, I hope they add voice scenes. It will be amazing if they do.
特殊なトリガー、あるいは私たちの知らない理由か何かがあるのか
Perhaps there
も
are
しれ
trigger
ない。
conditions or circumstances we are not yet
そ
aware
れ
of,
と指揮
Commander.
官。
Both Nairo and
消
Niter
失
ask their immunities to search for the
ネイ
Lost
トとニタ
Cavitas.
ーがユナイタスにそれ
And
を
Elena
探
is
さ
right
せ
in
て
our
いる
hands.
一方で、
I don't think
私たちは
this
都
is
合
a
よくヘレ
coincidence.
ナを手にしている。ただの偶然だとは思えないわ。
いいえ。ヘレナが複数存在するとなれば、
No, since there might be many copies of
異なるタイ
Elena,
プの個体を他に
Paradeus
も
might
生み
have
出してい
created
るはずよ。
individuals of other types.
もし同じタイミング
If at
で
the same time,
別
an
タイプの
individual
個
of
体
another
が消え
type
ていた
also
としたら、
disappeared, then the
消
Lost
失せしカ
Cavitas
ビタが
might
ヘ
not
レ
be
ナである
referring
と
to
は限ら
Elena.
ないわ。
It's true, it's like, you know, it could be Elena, but it could be someone else. She's not
ヘ
the
レナ
only
に
one.
関するこの依頼、依頼人と請負人のどちらからも
Although there's no evidence linking this assignment's commissioner or client to Paradeus.
でも
Elena's
ヘレ
box
ナの
did,
箱に用いら
however,
れたの
used
は
technology from
間
Paradeus.
違いなくパラデウスの技術よ。
例のバイオテクノロジー関連分野の企業がパラデウス
Will
である
that
可能性
company
は
registered in the field of
そうでな
biotechnology
く
be
とも
Paradeus?
パラデウスと何らかの
Or,
関わりを持ってい
apart from
る
the
と。
Bardigers and the Girard Group, is there a direct link between that implicated biotechnology company and Paradeus?
後者かもね。もしパラデウスがホワイトエリア
I
で
think
活
it
動
would
し
be
てい
the
た
latter.
ら、カリンが教えてくれ
If
たはずよ。
Paradeus was active in the White Zones, Colin will tell me.
今回の潜入作戦でヘレナの存在が敵にバレたわ。もしこちらの推測通りなら、
During this
その
operation,
影響は計
Elena
り
was
知れないわ
exposed in front of Anita.
今す
If
ぐ
we
カ
are
リーナに
correct,
応援
the
を要
impact
請
of that
すべきよ。
incident cannot be
指揮官
measured. We should immediately request for reinforcements from Kalina, Commander.
カリンの状況が分かっていないのよ。彼女が
I'm
連
not
絡を
certain
よ
of
こ
the
さない
situation with
限り、
Kalina.
こちらからも
If she
連
hasn't
絡はでき
contacted
ない
me。of her own volition,
あ
I
なたた
can't
ちの
make
撤
contact
退
with her
後、
right now.
ネイトは追ってきた？
After you left, did the Nairo pursue you?
いいえ、ネイトは攻撃してこなかったわ。
No, she did not attack us.
ちょっと待って。あなたたちの損傷は戦闘力の上がっ
Wait,
たネイトによ
I
るも
thought
のじゃ
your
ないの
damage was caused by an increase to Nairo's compatibility?
セクスタンスよ。
It was sextants.
セクスタンス？どうして彼女がパラデウスに？
Why is she with Paradeus?
わからないわ。
I'm not sure.
私たちが到着する前から
Before we
城内にい
arrived,
たみ
she
たい。
was already there. However, compared to before, she exhibited significantly reduced combat abilities. The order you gave me was to retreat immediately when the reading reaches the danger zone. The value stayed within a safe range at all times, but I determined that no more information could be acquired, so I ordered a retreat instead of simulating the remolding pattern. Hello, meme metal. After fighting, did Sextans not pursue you either? The situation was chaotic and we did not find any sign of her after the retreat. I see. The information about the Nidus and your encounter with Sextans should be put in the mission report and submitted ASAP. Additionally, ask Madeline to try tracing back the channel Colin used previously. The chances of tracking it aren't high, but we'll have to try.
成功するとは思えないけど、万が一ということもあるわ。了解よ。ネメシスはどう？何か気になった？
What about Nemesis? Anything noteworthy?
いつも通りだったわね。
She was as usual.
環境情報を比較。現在地を教えて。
Cross-reference the environmental data. Where are we right now?
現在の座標 7WE
Our current coordinates are 7WE 2WX3 EO021R4, approximately 290 kilometers from the location of the purification ritual. Environmental data indicates that a collapsed storm is up ahead. Currently, we are attempting to circumvent this area. We are projected to enter a 430-meter deep valley in 6 minutes.
またコーラプスストームに峡谷？
Another collapsed storm and another valley?
500 km 離れたら
Pull back about 500 kilometers. Find cover and get ready. Now let's go.
敵襲司令室上部で
Incoming. The explosives we set above the MPV have been detonated.
また
Again?
Damn, okay. Alright, last one. Fame Chaser. In the howling storm, the lost seek their forgotten names. No rest for the wicked. You thought you had ended this, but you were wrong. Do you just enjoy blowing a hole in the roof of my upstream canyons? Grossa, have you spotted the enemy? Paradeus pursuers spotted. A strong interference ahead. All units stay alert. Trouble incoming. Can you handle it? Well, do your best to take care of it. Barriers, yes, we do. The enemy is attacking. All units, prepare for battle. Damn. Man, that whole scene with Colphne was intense. And yes, I'm still eating. Enough crying, back to shooting. Okay, now I'm done with my food for real. Lolo, kill.
これがあなたの最後の輝き。索敵するよ。
Woohoo! I have no idea what that attack does, but it's unfair. I could read what it does, but it's alright. Well, we're gonna kill her anyway, so like, who cares? Hello, water cat. What was that for? Glasses toggle. Oh. I should probably just kill this guy so he doesn't bother me. Easy game, easy life. And her to Lolo. Abnormal enemy response. All units, hold pursuit. Okay, that was... Okay, there's a cutscene after.
No time to backtrace, and no time for repair either. I've only been able to go through basic maintenance on everyone. The fence is out there, and the storm here is bad. We'll be alright, right, Commander?
Groza?
Enemy number confirmed to be just one.
Is
it sextants? A burst of static comes through the comms, making it difficult to make out what Groza is saying. Is just her? No other Paradeus combat units? No. Enemy confirmed to have left combat area. So they would run? She's remaining outside of her firing range and is not leaving. There's a new communication request. Caller unknown.
Hey, yo.
Put it through. Rosa, stay alert. Melon displays in your comms window on the projection screen. I walk up to the projection screen. Good day.
I see.
I find myself looking at Sextans, who is wearing a hood. I cannot be certain if the collapsed storm is affecting the signal reception, or if Sextant vocalization model is damaged, but her words are very choppy, and the simple greeting took her seconds to get out.
It's a terrible day.
This should be the first time I've seen you in the
わざわ
flesh.
ざ汚染エリアまで追いかけてくるなん
Sextons
て。
chasing us here, tailing
セク
us.
スタンス
What do you want?
あなたの目的は何？
セクスタンスで僕
Sextons. My name?
僕をしているなら
Oh damn.
して
You know who I am. Please tell me.
そんな子供騙しで私たちをごまかせる
I
と
still
思った
trying
の？
these childish tricks on us? Sexton makes no reply or any sort of movement. She looks like a static image pasted on the projection screen.
グローザ、異常は？
Rosa, sit rep.
以上です。敵ユニットは
No
動いてない。
abnormalities. No movement from enemy unit.
茶番に付き合うつもりはないわ。
I have no time for this.
グローザ、やって。
Grossa, get rid of her.
教え
Tell me. Sexton takes off her hood, revealing her exposed circuitry, protruding eyeballs, and mangled metallic hardware.
ねたるけん
Why didn't they show that? That would have been such a sick art.
解除
Now, well,
し
authorization on lock limit. Tell me.
指示を指揮官
Give me the order, Commander.
また通信です。
A new comms request.
通信元は
Cryptic channel.
輝きを
Photo is light at dawn, shining edge in hand.
つないで。
Put it through.
指揮官
Commander,
Oh, she has her new clothes now. Why did they just end it there? Damn you, Mika. Damn you, Mika! Shakes fists up in the up to the sky. Damn. Okay. We must hang from the cliffs. Chapter 9 when? We still need to finish the whole thing with the Dayan event. And I don't know how many there will be now since they're rewriting stuff. I went to the event not knowing chapter 8 drop and spoiled that ending for myself. Yeah, that's why everyone was saying like Seiya, like Ferrari on Twitter were like, Dayan's event, it's after chapter 8. Do not read it. But I mean, not everyone could have seen it. Which is a weird choice. Like I feel like Mika should announce those things. But I mean, I guess they just kind of assume that people will go for the main story first. But it's like, no, that's not how it works. They're gonna go for the limited time thing first, Mika. So you should tell them, you should let them know that it is after the main story. I think it because right from the story here. Oh damn, that's insane. It gives more stamina, Mika. Also that I think people are asking for more stamina. People were complaining they had to speedrun. Yeah. I used word fast, so I did story first. I was 1 ahead of time. Dayan was 8.5.
Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, if you know beforehand, like many of us did, it's like whatever, you know, we're gonna do chapter 8 first, and you can always just escape the story of the event, just to do the farming, and then go read it after you read chapter 8. You know, because that is an easy solution that Mika could have been like, you know, like, oh, the event happens after the events of chapter 8. There are spoilers, you know, like we recommend finishing the main story first. And you can always just skip the event story if you want to start farming right away. Oh yeah, monthly shop resets today, true. Thank you for reminding me. And I think that after this event, I think it was Seiya that mentioned it, or someone else, I don't remember. But I remember someone told me, I think, I don't know if it's after this event, but like at some point, they start making the farming stages available like right off the bat. So, you know, it make things easier in that case. No time for corpse dragging. There's no corpse dragging here. I don't know how the experience gain works in stages. I know it's very slow. I know it's practically inexistent, but I don't know if you could do corpse dragging. Anyway, let's go back here for a bit. We have a stamina system, of course, there's no corpse dragging. I still have my tears going. This is more of a normal mobile game. The corpse dragging is virtually non-existent. Yeah. But yeah, there is a story going on. You remind me. So yeah, you should definitely be like, hey, you know, you always focus so much on the story. You know, this is a very story-heavy game. You should inform people when you release events alongside chapters. If there's like spoilers or something. Even afterwards. Because, you know, like if someone starts up late during an event, you know, even if they started late, I think they should be able to know that, oh, like, by the way, this has spoilers for main story. Especially once they start putting the events on the past events tab. Once they start making use of that. So yeah, everyone should go and answer the survey, because I will probably forget. Even better admit that resource granting was a pain in the ass. Yeah, getting resources was a thing. Back in the first game. But yeah, that was great. I had Diane event unlocked, which reminds me, I don't think I've done my supply runs. Done. I think I bought the entire store already anyway, but Oh, I'm just missing some gold. But yeah, I only have like the gift and the gold left. And well, the combat reports and the weapon thingies. But those are like infinite. I haven't done all the challenge stages though. I don't know if I'll be able to because like I see the last one is level 60. And I'm like, oh, I just got to level 50. Please understand. That was an emotional ride. Yeah. Yeah, the Colphne scene did have me tearing up. If I had been reading on my own, I would probably have cried. I would have probably cried. But I kind of got distracted, you know, looking at chat. So I'm able to hold it in a bit more, but I was still tearing up. It was so strong. And again, Colphne's voice actor just killed it. That was great. Man. I will still love for Frontline to get an English voice acting or English dub. But like for Mika to actually do the research and put in the work to get like a good one, you know. will be great. Chat giving strength confirm. Yeah. Because I think that with a good English cast, you know, like a good director, a good studio, I do feel the story and the writing and the characters, it's strong enough to have and it's grounded enough even within like the anime tropes of it to have like to be able to have like amazing English dub if done properly. And it will get more people into it. It will make things easier for me also, so I won't have to read everything. And we will progress the story faster. But yeah, it's also one of those things, you know, it's like a double-sided, double-edged sword. Because on one hand, you know, you make the game more accessible to more people. You get more players. You know, the fandom grows. And we're able to get more things later down the line, etc., etc. But also it means the game is more easily accessible for those people that are very strange on Twitter about like many things. Oh yeah, right. Diane Seven is not voiced. Thank you for reminding me of that. I'll be sure to have water tomorrow. I hope we're good English cast, but I hope the director doesn't half-ass it like other dubs. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it needs a good cast. It needs good casting. Also, not only a good cast. Because I mean, you can have an amazing cast and just like cast them in like the wrong characters, quote unquote, and it will still sound like very strange. Like, you know, it has to have like the right cast, good casting, and a good director, and I feel like it will really shine. Because I said I think the story is like grounded enough to be like very well voiced in English, because it doesn't have as much like there's still moments, you know, but it doesn't have like as much like quote-unquote anime moments, as like, you know, anime screaming and like random power-ups and things that sometimes translate weirdly to English. Kuru voicing our idol, Bentley. But yeah, there's also the thing that the Weird Giants event. There was a thing with like Giants JPVA just kind of disappearing off the face of the earth. I don't know if they figured out what happened with her, but I think they recasted her already. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, like I said, I've said this before and I keep saying it. I would love for the reverse 1999 studio, or like the people on it, and then the studio. It's the same studio that also worked in Final Fantasy XIV. I would love for them to pick up Girls Frontline 2. I do feel like they could do wonders with it. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe the Zenless studio? If we go US? But yeah. But yeah, so tomorrow I'll have to read everything, so. How long was it? I'm gonna go check. Sorry. I haven't done the extra stages, I should do them. It does seem to be like the length of a chapter, or like maybe a little shorter than a chapter. It has like 9 stages, which I presume a bunch of them will also have cutscenes. But it has only 2 like full-on cutscenes, you know, like only like visual novel like cutscenes, that no combat in between. And then there's 9 combat stages. Five-hour stream, yeah, most likely. Should be doable then, though, like, or are you talking like right now? Cutscenes and combat stages are long too. Yeah, I know they can be long, especially for events. I'm just wondering how long they could be, and if whether all of them will have cutscenes or not. Like sometimes they'll only have like a cutscene at the beginning. Sometimes they'll only have a cutscene at the end. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try my best to jump right into it so we can get it done, and I won't have to finish it next week, and next week we'll be able to do something else. But we shall see how it goes. Should be alright though, hopefully. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna stare at the ceiling for a bit before I need to go get my sister. So thank you so much guys for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I'll see you tomorrow for the Diane event. Yeah, no yap, only read. I'll see you tomorrow for Diane's event. Again, hopefully we can get it in one go. And as always, remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, take care of yourselves. Have a good night if it's night for you. Have a good rest of your day if you're closer to my time zone. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.